leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and Thorn.
All right. We were involved. But we were happy. I had no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was nobody's business. Tessa has always had it out for Thorn. She's just trying to stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
What about him?
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion that he received Thorn's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes,
Let's kill
I
the
could.
Then
radio
tell
station.
me, what did the secret messages say?
How is everyone doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Oh, hey, watch that throat there, sport with them claws. Thank you. Very much not appreciated getting claws to the jugular, bro. Thank you, though. That is much appreciated. So there's been a patch. And we're going to take a quick little gander at what the patch is before we get into it. I'm just going to skim through. I'm not going to, like, read the whole damn thing verbatim. Because if it's more of the same of what they showed us before, it's whatever. Hey, Klaus, thank you. You were so clingy, like literally clingy today. Not even just figuratively. You just rip one, bro? Oh, goddamn, yeah, you did. Oh, you smell funky. Why do you get so cuddly? Gosh, always gets cuddly when she fucking rips one. It's pretty similar, especially near the bottom. Okay. Came just in time to witness my cat crop dust me. That was lovely. Really enjoyed that. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, you smell that? She's sitting there, she like lifts over to the side, sits over a minute, is like, wait a minute, is that me? Yeah, it's you, bud. Thank you. Oh my god, finally, yeah. Clean yourself. Nasty ass. Jesus. Anyway. Yeah, all this stuff was showing before. Streamer mode. What up, Soul? How's it going? You as well, Osiris. How you doing? The Ornithopter improved interaction with vehicles. Caused several vulnerabilities that could lead to increased combat damage. That's rather vague. An exploit where you could repair all items to full durability. Hey, yeah, someone was telling me about that, and now it's patched. Get fucked. Waiting for the servers back up. Your servers are still down? Been obsessed with a few tracks from Death Stranding 2. Nope. I know the soundtrack is going to be really fucking good for Death Stranding 2. But I have been avoiding anything about Death Stranding 2 like the plague. I don't want to see shit. I don't want to hear shit. I want to be able to enjoy that game in its entirety with nothing given to me. I love Death Stranding way too much. I don't even want to hear how good the music is. I'm being extra, of course. I don't actually mean that, but if it's good to hear. I'm like going to scroll through like shorts and stuff on YouTube. I'm like, oh god, Death Stranding, scroll. Oh god, Death Stranding, no, scroll. I'll be happy that I don't post the songs. Yeah, don't. The soundtrack to the first game was so fucking good. You keep getting network errors? That's weird. My server's fine, thankfully. I don't have a PS5, so I haven't been able to touch Death Stranding 2 yet. I'll have to be a PC peasant and wait for it, the full release onto PCs in like 2 years. Just lost a ship due to the deep desert bug. The deep desert bug? As in it crashing, or the transitioning between server shards, or hitting an invisible wall? Which deep desert bug? Okay, I just listed off 3. Man just says yeah. Was it the crash? Crashing between grids. Oh. They made it to where it doesn't keep gliding, so I'm guessing the worm ate it. Yeah, it's the same exact list, it looks like. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's from the list before too. Okay, well, if it's all the exact same shit, then I don't care. God damn, Sass. You reek, dude. Or the quicksand took it. Never understood why the server borders are lined with quicksand. I never noticed that. I never put 2 and 2 together. That is pretty fucky. Still in your ship tool, nowhere to be found. Damn. Eventually the worm will eat it. Hopefully. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I managed to get in. You're not the only one that's struggling to get into the game. I don't know what the deal is. I guess it's depending on the region you're in. Cause I'm on the West Coast. So, NA West servers are fine. Don't know if it's functional quicksand, but it's there. Part of me kind of wants to go find out. Sucks losing a Mark 6, stuff like that. Yeah, that is the worst way. And you know what's the worst part? Even if you like go and report it, I've had someone else tell me this. Even if you report the loss due to a bug, they're just like, well, sorry, we can't reimburse you. Get fucked, go grind again. It's brutal. Other chatter can use his permission menu to try and oh. I didn't even think about that. So, how does that work? Have you tried the permissions menu? How's that? How do that? Your guild's lost 5 Mark 6s. Imagine having that many Mark 6s. Couldn't be me. Stuck on the loading screen trying to get to my server in Siege. Then it puts me back into the main menu. It had when I initially logged in, it did that to me, but then it said my battle eye was outdated. I was like, the fuck you mean it's outdated? Literally just updated. Go to friends menu and go to the friends permissions and it should show a distance marker. Oh, try to give you permission to one of my thopters through social. Oh shit. Hey, there you go, Crispy. Have you tried doing this? You can like try to find it through this. It'd be really annoying, but it might work. It says 0. Oh. Well. Yeah, that thopter's gone forever. connection lost to generic. But I do have interconnection, so I don't know what's happening. Let's see if there's hubbub in the Discord about that. It's probably people in general bitching. Well, no, people are bitching in general, but it's not about connections. First thing I see is, yeah, I think I'm done with PvP until they, and I'm like, oh boy. Yeah, that's a big rip, dude. I think I'm going to be running Mark 5s for a very long time. Because I don't know that I can handle losing something like that. Okay, I'm going to try asking. I mean, 2 of you running into the issue. That, I mean, that's too many, so... Crashing on load and load in. Yeah, so there's several people. Who the fuck's spamming this clown shit? Dude, these chronically online people in Discord servers it's just a cesspool, I swear. And it's not bad. We got lucky early on with Spice, so we're okay. Still annoying. Yeah, I mean, at least you have incentive to go back out there and get more Spice, I guess, so silver lining, but... Yeah, you would think there would have been a fix with that, with this patch that rolled out last night, you know? Yeah, even, especially after it being out for a month. Well, almost a month. A month for most people. That's... yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. I need... well, I need a lot of things. I need to get Spice. I need to do the last thing for Swordmaster. I would do get the last Swordmaster thing. Still haven't done this. Additional contracts become available. But where do I just go talk? Oh, do I just go talk to him? I don't know. Try to connect to a different siege in your server. That's a... I mean, it's worth a shot. Soul, you might want to try it. Better than nothing, right? The one time where West Coast servers aren't being absolutely fucked. Well, you know what I should do as well? I'm thinking on it. Preemptively pay my taxes. Still money in the bank too. Out, please. Hey, what the hell is that shit? The patch reset my keybinds, bro? What the... Wait, hold up. Why is it still F to enter? What the f... Why is it different? What happened with that? What the fuck? Steam discussions Reddit post from today saying it might be a workaround right now. There you go, that might work. Stuck in a loading screen from continuously trying to get it. That sounds like oh, they added new keybind stuff. Oh, okay. I'm impatient, Soul. I would alt F4. you get me stuck in a loading screen, I'm quick to alt F4. Why would it... Okay, whatever. I guess I will just slowly figure out what keybinds have been fucked with and what haven't. Oh, this shit is a never-ending stream of nonsense going through the journal. I gotta click out of that. To no one's surprise, no one was helpful in the Discord. Alright, well. I was able to get in mine, at least. I'm gonna see about getting this last tier of Swordmaster skills and go pay my taxes and stuff. Added individual key bindings for take, quick loot, exit climbing, same as crouch by default, exit vehicle, same as primary interaction. I saw them that one. Yeah, I did see a thing where there was supposed to be like an update for a quick loot. Wasn't exit climbing the same? Oh, did they add an option to change what exit climbing was, rather than just being the same as crouch? I see no issue with. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, good. The shield wall's not rendering either. Well, honestly, if it's just the... Okay, we're fine. Thought we were gonna be stuck there for a moment. As long as it's just like the interact buttons that got a little goofy, I'm fine. As long as they didn't mess with the rest of my keybinds, because I don't feel like fiddling with that. Not one bit. I have to pay 18K for my base, dude. Ugh, what a mild inconvenience. Oh shit, you know what I probably should have done? I probably should have grabbed that spiced beer as well. Oh well. I don't need to finish out the trooper contracts, but maybe I should. I can at least grab it while I'm here, I think. Oh my goodness, the loading right now is brutal. Wakey wakey. Come on. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days. That's 6K more than your original character base. I only used 3 plot expansions, 2 for sure. I used 5, 7 total. You got the Harko Assault variant. It's not better than... Yeah, no. Well, I could have predicted that. I looked at all the Harko stuff, I'm like, ew. It's all bulbous and round and shit. Gross. Yeah, I much prefer the angular design of the Atreides stuff.
You again? What now?
It spawned at the Haga Basin base? Oh shit, okay, so they did save your Thopter. That's good. Ugh. Greedy Imperial bullshit. Taking my hard-earned Solari. Maybe that's her fixed? Yeah, it could be. Be like, oh, that's not supposed to just plummet right here, right now. It's probably simpler to do that rather than just throwing it into your weapon gun thing. It's just a beefier version of... Well, I guess it's the same thing with the Atreides ones, right? Slightly. Alright, drug addict lady. Got another mission for me.
You're back. Alright, Boot. You ready for another mission?
Here we go. No.
I need more transmitters.
Are you gonna destroy him this time?
No. Something's wrong. I
Didn't
left my
expect a
usual
response
signal
to
at the dead
actually
drop we
fit
use,
what I said.
but it hasn't been checked.
These solos should rise up against the king. No more taxes.
No. If
Yeah,
I
no
tell you
taxes
something's
for
wrong,
solos.
Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional. Unlike you.
Says the woman that just obliterated the transmitters that I gave her because she couldn't figure out how to crack into them. But okay.
I have a guy with a
She does not. The other option was like, you seem out of source. She
Been
does
tracking
not have a
servo
source.
stim
This is par
transmitters
for the
for me.
course for this lady.
Till he went dark. That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot. The coordinates are in the contract.
Her
If Tuco
and
isn't there,
the lady
you're going
you
to
have to
find
deal with
Anushka
in
Hanavar at her bar.
Arco Village, the one that
She
keeps
takes
calling you
orders for the
kitten.
local black market.
I don't know
If
why, but
anyone knows where
these two
Tuco is holed
characters
up,
drive me up
it's
a
her.
wall. I do not like their dialogue.
Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool. You're in trouble, Boot.
Alright, yeah, believe me, I know. Bad news when she says she likes me. Anywho, we're not gonna go do that. I mean, maybe. Just to level up, but... I'm sooner gonna go get intel in the deep desert before I do that. Bother going down. Well, I wanted to see it. Yeah, I should go down to the Harko village, see if I can get the next tier of Swordmaster. I need to get that maxed. If I even want to remotely survive as a solo, I need to do that. Someone tried saying that the combat isn't clunky in this, and I'm sorry. Are we playing the same game? Because it absolutely fucking is. It's gotten a little... I mean, I guess we'll see how it is now with the patch. Apparently there were some updates with the animations and stuff, and collisions, so we'll see how that goes. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we patched the game, guys. This is the second time it's crashed. All I did was try to go to Harko Village. Oh my god. Deep Desert might be a little dodgy today. Is it gonna be if it's gonna be like this? People can't connect to their sieges. Game crashes twice within 20 minutes. It crashed like literally right before stream. You know what I did? Stood still. I got into my base, stood there, and it crashed. Saw someone on the short review saying he just wanted some spice. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I replied to that one saying, "Don't we all?" It's funny to me how many people are just like, "Oh, what you can't share." I mean, I'm not saying that's how that guy was, but there's a lot of people there like When I go to post PvP shorts like that, I immediately know it's gonna irritate or like spark some ire with some people. So they're just like, oh, PvP, you're the reason the game's ruined. Like, but it's Dune. What do you mean? Might just take a little break from Dune. I have like 160 hours. Gonna do Dune art or something. I don't blame you. Especially if you're struggling to get in. I will suffer through the jank so you don't have to. Okay, hopefully that doesn't keep happening throughout the stream tonight. I'm putting off playing because of the horror stories. Yeah. And yet here I am. Hey, at least I registered that I landed in Harco. They got that much going. Trying out Keplerth? The fuck is Keplerth? I guess I'll have to look that up. Oh. Apparently it's like 40% off right now. That is... that looks like something Jimmers would tell me to go play. Where's the Swordmaster guys back this way? Better have my next contract ready, bud. I want Max Swordmaster.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears. You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me,
Especially
the
on
one
Steam
who made
Deck.
me like this,
It's
are
like holding
one
a
and the
toaster
same.
cooking bread. Oh.
He is the most dangerous man I know.
Yeah, I can imagine that really puts the Steam Deck through its paces. Apparently you kill shit for genes. And you can invest the genes into new bonuses for your character. That's interesting.
I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let
Yeah,
it
it's
lie.
called ego.
If you really want to help me,
Or
you
self-respect,
can help me get a new pair of
depending on how
eyes.
you're looking at it. Oh, my favorite on Twitch. Jesus. And you guys see... Okay, you may not have seen it. But... You guys see the recent thing about Twitch? Apparently... Now I can't remember the guy's name. Isn't that awkward? A rapper guy... I think Jay's in his name. But he got helped put on to streaming from T-Pain, allegedly. I don't know all these fucking details, but apparently he had like a couple hundred people, and then after like a day or two, he goes live and he has like 7,000 to 8,000 people, and people start calling him out on botting. Ray J, yeah. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. And live on stream, he's like, yeah, of course I'm botting. It's not illegal. Yeah. Twitch is being put into a lot of rock and a hard place situations in the last, like, 6 months. It's comical to me. I love it. What a clown. I mean, like... half a dozen to one side, half a dozen to the other, right? Self-respectingly, I would never bot. However, if there is an exploit in a system to where you can gain revenue, I'm not going to be upset with someone for taking advantage of it because there's a flaw in that system, and then Twitch not enforcing that rule. That falls on Twitch being a clown. Not the best year for Twitch, absolutely not. So now Twitch is like, you know, what do it's put it into a kind of a hot pot of water yet again.
Artificial
Be curious what happens with that, but I thought that was hilarious. Hasn't been the best year for a few. Platform-wise, it hasn't been the best year for, well, I guess, yeah, I guess you could say Kick as well, because they've, you know, there's always turmoil with the people who are on that platform, but as far as, like, people go, it's been a real shit year for a lot of people, for sure.
Makes you say that? Does that not make them more desirable for my purpose? Ah, I see. To be honest, I too have heard apocryphal tales of Tali Laxuai's enslaving the user. Is such a marriage of metal and flesh a sin? And yet, there is nothing else for me. No purpose but retribution. The eyes can make that happen, whatever terrible cost they bring. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help.
What a trope of a storyline. Revenge being a man's downfall. What? Never.
I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
Okie dokie, but as long as you teach me how to stab people better. Kick was wild when it started, wasn't there? Just I don't know that there was straight up. I don't know about illegal stuff either. Questionable things, for sure, morally questionable. They definitely turned a blind eye to a lot of things. I'm trying to I mean, like, the amount of controversies with Kick streamers, it's such a never-ending list. You end up just, like, I don't know, me personally, I just end up forgetting, like, 90% of them.
Off you go, then.
But yeah. Kick's not so bad now, because it feels like they have it kind of, like, more reined in. Probably because most of their problem child streamers have ended up in prison in some other country, so maybe that's part of it. Still not any better, though. Like, as far as, like, morally good stuff. I mean, like, I went to go live, because I am streaming on Kick as well. And the, I don't even know how to put it. I guess you could say there's some softcore on there. There's definitely gooder material on Kick. Where does he want me to go? So I know he said he wanted me to order something. That's here, right? Oh, yeah. Is the Kick just using Twitch's same backend, or did they fix that? I don't know. Actually, I don't know what they're using. I don't remember.
Welcome back.
I know they were using the same backend as Twitch, but at that end, it's just servers at that point. I think my main issue with it, with them as
Welcome
a platform,
back.
is how they gain their funding. Oh, there we
That's
go.
a special drink. Fresh citrus juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
What? Why would my next... Okay.
Was there anything else with that?
Why would this not have been my next line?
A rare and discerning garnish to be
Whatever.
sure. What you want are some Tleilaxu eyes.
I mean, I get it's a code phrase, but then she's like, oh, that's hard to come by on Arrakis. My next statement's like, okay, I'll take a spiced beard then. I get it's the black market, but then the next line after the spiced beer comment is like, yeah, can you get me some augmented eyes? With the... Why even have this? I'm being nitpicky with their dialogue choices, but this... Whatever.
Afraid not. Tleilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to
Speaking in code
monopolize
and then
them for their
openly
officers.
talking about what you shouldn't be openly talking about right in front of everybody. And then name dropping who's Jesus, Atreides has the worst spies, and the black market is operated horribly in Argo Village. You'd be able to get caught so easy.
You raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tleilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Yeah. Let's get the blind man eyes. Because, you know, Tleilaxu or whatever it was, eyes are already questionable. Why not get them off the black market? What could possibly go wrong? That's a long hold. Okay. Oh, I have to go to Hog now after that? Wait, what? Don't lie to me. There's a marker over here.
Welcome back.
What? Okay, maybe you're not lying to me. Maybe the marker's lying to me.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else?
Oh, whoops.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. I don't know and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama
go
in
to
my
the
life
phrase.
dealing
Oh
with
my
the
God.
Harkonnens.
So dumb. I'm a skinwalker, I guess. Anytime I walk up, I'm wearing a different body. She doesn't recognize me.
Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask. Half the Blackhearts in the basin know the passphrase. That and a Solari will get you a cup of coffee. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark.
Gotta
and they
feign
want him dead.
ignorance, I
It's actually
suppose.
surprising it took this long.
You're giving them a lot more slack than I can.
Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies. It's a Samuta lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has. The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
Is it Tuco Salamanca? So I find that awfully convenient. You also spam through dialogue, as do most people, to be fair. Oh, yeah, but that's something we just keep out on the fucking counter. What? What?
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
Finally. Progress. Well, I guess I could do the Jesuit one while I'm in here.
Welcome back.
Guess I'll waste my money. Actually give me a spiced beer this time. Just because I don't feel like traveling all the way back. Even though I have 6 of these back at the base.
Back again? Time for a drink or what? Buy me a spice ale and you can always get cold and frosty just how I like it. Now, said you had... you know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the
Can't be a
brightest.
mercenary without this accent, right? Really, really leaning into the
But
stereotypes
my crew
here.
don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock. You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious.
Maybe.
But honestly, I don't give a shit.
Okay, this
We'll
guy's
take whatever help
dumber
we can get.
than you would think.
Yeah,
Jesus.
we're looking for a witch.
Could have been
She
more
wasn't
Russian.
around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile.
Nah, I feel like a Russian would be more like a hitman kind of vibes. And this guy's more like human trafficker kind of vibes.
Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's
What?
gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
Oh, you don't stink anymore. How nice. You smelled so bad earlier. Comes up to my lap to fart in my face. It's ridiculous. You have no dignity. No. Oh, God.
More than you've got.
Probably true. I'd be a broke bitch right now.
Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid.
That was not helpful whatsoever.
Nah, I don't mind if you are. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it. In our business, breaking
Such a
a client's
shocker on camera.
confidence
I
is
do
a
not
way
do
of
her
getting
any
around.
favors. She do be a thick
Then the
cat,
jobs dry up.
I'm
Unless you're willing to
laughing,
work for the kind of dregs who don't care about loyalty.
You thick? You thick? See, all that's just skin and fur. She used to be chunky. She's got a bit of a belly pouch now.
Ah, no worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom. We've just got to go over there and scoop her up.
Okay. Alright. I thought... Okay. This guy's just really dumb. Talking about loyalty and things costing money for information, yada yada. No worries. If you don't have information, I know exactly where she is. I should probably be suspicious of you, but I'll tell you every detail anyway. He's drunk. Well, I did give him a spice beer, so I guess. Man is not going to be in his line of work for very long, that's for sure. I mostly want to get the... Well, I got the Jesuit all the way up to the 3rd tier of skills, but I guess I still need the cornerstone abilities, which... whatever they're called. But, man, it is quiet, isn't it? DS2, DS2. Yeah, why am I not twigging to what that is? I know what that is. What is it? For goodness sakes, you are not helping. Death Stranding. Oh, duh. Brain's a little extra sweet today, don't mind me. Six-hour all cutscene video? I couldn't do that, man. I gotta play the games myself. I mean, yo, if you're like me and don't have a PS5 or intend on getting one, then no harm in that. What? You gotta rub on the mic, huh? You're super affectionate right now. What is your deal? You're super needy. PC forever? Yeah, no, I can't. I mean, I bought my dad a PS5 last Christmas, but I can't be bothered to buy myself a PS5. I grew up on consoles, but ever since getting a PC, I'm like, there is really no point to getting a console at this point. Why is the music volume off? No wonder it's so awkwardly quiet. There we go. Ambush location or Tuco, Salamanca. Let's go find him. That name is forever tainted in my mind due to Breaking Bad. Well, I guess it's Better Call Saul as well. Grew up on consoles too. Got my first laptop in freshman year of high school. Never looked back. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Except I got a laptop, senior year, like when I graduated. It was like a graduation gift thing. Fewer sales. Do I not have any here? Did I take them all out to the deep? I may have. Oh, I'd be wrong. On one, And that's enough for me. Another day in the desert, always. If there's sand, I'm gonna be there. Go from Screaming Last Oasis a bunch to this, basically. I should probably track the contract I'm doing. Our boy Tuco's stuck in the sand, I'm guessing. Played Alpha 0.42 DayZ standalone on that laptop. FPS was 10 or lower. Oh, that is brutal, dude. I commend you for putting up with that. I don't think I could have. I had traversed the map looking at the ground. Jeez, dude. So you were playing somebody like you were role playing someone socially awkward. You were forced to play League of Legends for most of your time on that laptop. Oh, that is brutal. Mostly because I could not ever. I don't know. The League, I could never get into it. Alright, Tuco, are you dead? What? Oh, I have to do the... That is so annoying. Oh, detour. I kind of hate that they introduced the scanner at the beginning and then they're like, oh, well, you don't have to use it. I've said this before, but you don't have to use it until, like, end game missions. So that makes sense. Let's get in my local files, mess with the graphic values to get 20 FPS. Oh my... The fact you had to go that far to get decent FPS. Oh, I'm on bases powered down. That's unfortunate. Need a wee bit more spice and I can finally get the medium refinery. No worm? Spoke too soon. Damn it. To go craft the scanner too, because I just don't use the handle scanners. Are you kidding me, bro? See, why aren't the worms like this out in the desert? One would think there'd be more, they'd be way more active in the desert. Don't you dare pop up again, bro. I thought there was plans of being somewhere else, I guess. I don't blame it. I gotta get the last last little bit of the scraps. I want to get an even 500 at least. Oh, it's drum sand? Is it really? Lies! It is not drum sand here. I am just popular with the worm right now, I guess. And there's no one else here. Oh, so much for an even 500. Oh, right. I forgot. They linger more. I forgot about that update. Well, we'll see how much that is, how much that impacts in the deep desert. So with that update, it's going to make deep desert gameplay a lot more interesting. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. A bit more interesting. Trying to get fancy with my flight movements, that did not work out. What? I must have hit the thopter wing. Oh, I'm low on water, that's why. I was like, what? I definitely just grabbed enough to make 4. I'll wait for that water to cook. Chancing the... hitting the wall? I haven't ran into that. Am I aware of the actors that are in? Nope. That's how blind of an eye I've turned. The only thing I know about Death Stranding 2, other than it being a sequel, is that Kojima decided, instead of having prominently actors involved, I know there's a lot of the same faces we saw before, but he put in a lot more directors as characters in there. That's all I know. Anything beyond that, it is absent, and I'm keeping it that way until I play it. Need a scanner. This game is dumb. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. He like specifically did it to like a lot. I think one of the directors was like saying that it's maybe it was him who said it. Something about it being more refreshing to have these people who have directed all this time be in the role rather than the one like directing the roles. So I'm really curious to see how that plays out in the game and all that, for like the storytelling and their acting capabilities and all that jazz. Guess I'll put it there. Gross. A scanner on me. Take the... Okay, no, it didn't. He didn't get very far, did he? Our neighbor building a Teen Titan tower. I guess they must have like a ground base somewhere else, because good luck getting a buggy up there. Like that's quite literally impossible. Dude, I've seen this guy's base evolve like 4 times. It is, I mean, it's mostly the same, but it is mostly different, I feel like every week or so. Did you try logging in? Well, that break didn't last very long, did it, Soul? It's a good thing I remembered where that scanning spot was for the contract. Oh, there's the marker. What? Oh. Into the rip. Wow, okay, we were able to perceive that from all the way over here. How do you went into the rip? Well, not into the rift. I guess technically it is, because it's in the region, but... It's almost like this is all stuff I should have done ages ago. Wait, where? What is up with this marker nonsense, dude? Oh, it is in the rift. I lied. Probably underneath me. Sending me to Pinnacle, then I think you're missing some steps, bud. Just a theory. I just wish, you know, the marker would show on my compass so I knew exactly where it was. That'd be great. Instead of me having to do this guessing game. No, it's the same quest. Regaining control. See? Regaining control. Piercing eyes. Oh, I think you're right. What the fuck is regaining control? I could have sworn that was the same one. Which one's that one? Oh, was that the Mentat one? No. Oh, it's the Trooper one. Oh, why am I doing this one? Gross. Oh, moving on. Been a long day, don't mind me. Although, I just realized this. Probably be good. Cyrus 1 clock 0. Yeah, that's gonna remain a 0, I guarantee it. The amount of smooth brain nonsense that I do. probably be good for me to get the trooper one further unlocked. That way I can get the claw, so the claw fully leveled. The fact I've been going this long without having anything fully leveled is kind of ridiculous.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge. Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade.
We got spice?
Yes. There has been trouble.
Oh, I guess not.
Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return,
you got
we
your claw
will
to level
provide
2
the
and
eyes you
swear it
require.
feels faster. That's what I kind of
Deal.
figured. I mean, it'd be good for me to get
Pleasure
that leveled
doing
up since I
business
actually
with
use
you.
it.
I'll be
But
here
that'd be
when
the
you
only thing that
return.
I'd be actually
You'll
trying to
leave
level up Trooper
nothing
for.
alive. Yes?
Wait,
Welcome back.
why is my marker still on him?
We are a humble. Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup.
Don't call it soup.
More to the point, our body teems with designer
That's more range
symbiotes
too. Damn, I
grown
really
in
need to
our
get that
labs.
unlocked then.
These benevolent worms swim
Idiot.
in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
Whoops.
Do not mind us. We are home.
Okay, yep, I won't mind. Goodbye. I'm gonna scroll through the abilities. Oh. Yep, you're right. So it just changes the range? I mean, the range goes crazy at level 3. 2500 is insane. Doesn't say anything about speed, but I guess we'll see. Much rather not get to my ass handed to me out in the deep desert anytime I engage in ground PvP at this point. Probably would help a lot during the PvP testing stations. Holy shit. Some interesting bases out here. When you look at the center mass passive on Trooper, they said they added some more to the tooltip. Center mass, where's center mass on Trooper? Passive center mass. Am I not seeing it? Gunnery tree. Ranged. Disruptor. Scattergun. Heavy weapon. Gunsmith. Field maintenance. Oh, it's a technique. Yeah. Figured it out at the same time. It looks the same to me. What did they... To the tool tip? I feel like it's giving the exact same information. I don't know on that one. It increases damage to shields too, does it? Increasing damage that hits the body or shields by reducing your damage via headshots. Damn. So I really don't know what sort of build I want to do. Should save for the mental damage one as well. Yeah, shield damage is decreased. Damn, that's not worth it. It's very seldom you're going to be shooting someone without shields. I mean, maybe if you get the first shot in out in the deep desert, but even then.
Trespassing.
Yeah. I feel like the Mentat one's just good if you get the preemptive strike. Either way. Just, I really don't know. Because, like, I know what build I would like to do. Right? But... would that build be survivable for me as a solo? I think is the better question. And I just don't know. Is that the car pop? It's a, ooh, shit. I should probably put on my shield. It is a unique car pop, yeah. Not the one that was discovered. This one is. I think a ranged one works if you mix in some melee damage boost. Yeah. I think because I haven't played around with the melee much, but I think I liked doing ranged more than melee. What are those? You haven't finished the main story yet, have you, Soul? When you finish the main story, you'll know what those are. Also, a 10% less than headshot damage is a bit of a red herring. I run center of mass and don't notice a big change in needed headshots. Interesting. Interesting if true. I might switch back over to a ranged build. just sucks you have to wait 48. I mean, I get why they have it to where you have to wait 48 hours, but
Welcome
still
back.
sucks.
Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
That sounds terrifying, dude. You're on the hand cannon revolver style. Not the unique one, just normal one. Not the name right now. It's like a... Is it the snub nose? Yeah. I do like the hand cannon. I just think... Well, at least the unique one. Just, I don't know if it's very good for... I don't know. I'll have to actually, like, level up all the stuff. All the, skills. Or get them unlocked, anyway, before I can make that decision. That being said, maybe I should finish up the, rest of the contracts. If you level up, it resets the 48 hours. Oh, does it? Okay. Noted. So I might be able to reset today. That'll be good. Alright, it's somewhere dumb and below. Snub nose sounds like a breed of bug. I suppose I wouldn't be entirely wrong. Add that to this oversight list, the leveling up resetting the timer. Yeah, that is a bit of an oversight, isn't it? Maybe that's by design. One of the very few things by design. Shit, where exactly is it? Yeah, it's gotta be in this tunnel. Oh, it's in the radiation area. My favorite. Yeah, one of the things you definitely shouldn't be ignoring. The contracts to get better skills. That's all I had to come here to do. And then I have to go talk to her again. Oh my god, what a garbage quest. It's a good thing I haven't thought through. You know how annoying that would have been if I came down here on a ground vehicle earlier on. Are you good at PvP yet? What kind of question is that? What do you expect me to say to that? What? Considering I've been running, like, I don't even have... I have the Mentat stuff unlocked. I have Jesuit up to 3. Which I wasn't running a Jesuit build before. I'm just now getting the tier 3 Swordmaster stuff unlocked. I'm just now getting the tier 2 Trooper stuff unlocked, and I was trying to PvP with a subpar build. I'll let you work that one out as to why things weren't going well. Missed a loot chest in the red room. Yeah, I've been in there before and I've gotten the loot chest, but it's only gonna give me uniques that are lower tier than what I'm rocking, but... You're the best? I suck? I don't know about that. Now you're just trying to gas me up. What are you trying to get from me? Why are you buttering me up? I've needed a tune to build for PvP. Absolutely. And I was not doing that. And it showed. The amount of time it took me to break from staggers and stuff like that, it was a bit much. Wait, what the Mentec guy want me to do? Oh, I gotta go talk to him. Love the stream, man. Just playing. Yeah, I know. I'm being facetious and joking around as well. I'm not being serious. Beast rat build, I got it. I mean, I do have a rat cave. So that's not too far-fetched. Really, I guess if I run primarily Mentat and Trooper, and then trickle in some Jesuit and Swordmaster, it would be a feasible build. Maybe. Boosted heavy weapon damage, full center mass, claw, Jesuit, HP boost, sword stand boost, some Mentat stuff mixed in if you want. Well, if I do Mentat, I think I would boost up the poison and have the grav mine, because I love the grav mine, especially when you're doing a ranged build against someone who's got a melee build. That gets you so much distance. Melee's king, it really does a lot of fucking damage, and I think that's lore-wise it makes sense. Gameplay-wise, it's a little frustrating because it just makes everybody kind of teeter off over to one build type, you know? Paired with the teleport behind. That's what I'm rocking right now. That's why I switched to recently. This item that picks up your mount and drops it again. It's the weapon... the vehicle backup tool. Just rocket people like what that dude tried to do to you. Yeah, right? Once I get a rocket launcher, all hell's gonna break loose out in deep desert, dude. It is gonna be bad. I'm going to be very hated. Oh wait, no, can I go in here? No, yeah, no, I go around behind. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. I feel like 90% of the players, 90% of the PvP players are rocking that same build of the teleport behind and going heavy into Jesuit and Swordmaster. Seen a Shroud clip of him rocketing a dude in deep desert. I've seen a lot of clips of people pulling out the rocket and trying to... Most of them have been rockets towards Thopters and not rockets against players.
Yes?
I have eyes.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully.
Was it on the ground?
Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
Yeah, I wonder why. You're gonna put an invasive eyeball into your skull.
The only way
Do we
forward
get to watch?
is forward. I must do this.
Oh, come on. Now he just has eyes. That's boring. I wanted to see some gruesome nonsense. Would you recommend getting the game? PC arrives tomorrow? Oh, absolutely. If you're just wanting to try the game out, obviously just get the base version of the game. But if you got the extra 20 bucks on top of that, I'd recommend getting the deluxe version. I mean, obviously you can get the fancy version and get more cosmetics, but the deluxe version or the $90 one, you'll get the season pass included with it. So you'll and if you don't do that, you'll have to do what I did, because I was skeptical of the game when I bought it, because I was like, oh man, the gameplay looks really clunky. I don't know if I'm gonna be heavy into it. Here I am nearly 200 hours later. So I had to pay 25 bucks for the season pass. So ends up being a little bit more in the long run if you end up getting the season pass, but the season pass gets you access to the future coming DLCs. But yeah, I'd recommend it. Just before, like, getting up to endgame is going to take you like around 100 hours. So you're going to have a lot to do. Running teleport, crippling strike, and whirlwind, because you can't be staggered during it. But you multi-hit also. The Ribeiro auto stack poison. People just tick down PvP through shields. That is brutal, dude. See, I think what strays me from doing the melee build is because 90% of the PvPers are rocking a melee build. I would rather be that build. If I can get good with a ranged build, I would rather be that build that kind of throws a wrench in the gears or like throws people off when they engage with me. That we're like, oh fuck, what do we do with this? How do we handle this kind of thing, you know? Because everybody's going to expect a melee build. Since everyone's melee, the fights are so much fun. Okay, well, if the melee's not as clunky as it was before, I don't know. We'll see how bad the melee is now, since the update.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities.
He looks weird with eyes.
I see.
Yeah, you get used to someone with glasses and then they take them off and you're like, that doesn't look right.
The edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope.
That is...
And a lot.
What a lovely
hate.
descriptor. Self-pity drains like pus from a wound. That is... really makes you hungry.
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand.
The only thing
Be
that really makes it
mindful
feel
of your
clunky is if you run
breathing
knee
and
charge,
listen
because it
carefully to
misses.
my words. You seem
Well,
to
I feel
know
like
the
there was more
exercise
to it
before
than
I
that.
even taught you the
And
sequence.
if you get used to the clunk and
It's
jank of
almost
this melee
suspicious.
system, it feels fine, but like at a first approach, prior to this patch, because I don't know how it is now with this patch, animations were jank. The gravitating towards enemies and like the fact that the stun would happen before you even do the animation of whatever ability causes a stun, like there was a lot of jank going on. A lot of jank I was not particularly a fan of. Oh, right, I probably should have done the Jesuit thing while I was out. Oh, go pissed her car. I do agree. I wouldn't say it's a learning curve. I think because it's a stretch to say it's a learning curve when you're just like, okay, I have to get used to the clunkiness of this combat system, not just the combat system in general, you know? Because like Last Oasis, directional combat in any game, that is a learning curve. 250 hours? Jesus, dude. What am I sitting at right now? I'm at 188 and counting. Might be addicted? Nah. What? No. I'm no better. I mean, it was really bad when I started playing this. So I was streaming it like 10 hours a day for like the first week or two. You know, like how you can do a heavy attack and then they dodge and I can still turn. I can't put my finger on it as to like what bothers me so much about the melee system in this. I should mess around with it more, especially since I have stuff built out into Swordmaster right now. Before I go and do another reset, but we'll see. See what I like doing. I do like the teleportability. I think if I'm to do ranged, I'm definitely gonna have to go heavy into what I'm definitely gonna have to go heavy into poison. Dislocated your ankle today? Bro, you cannot catch a break. The other day it was your knee, now it's your ankle. Insert the song When Your Legs Don't Work Like They Used To. That is just your theme song at this point. What is going on with you, my guy? You're still on the ground? I just like to picture that you like tripped and fell in the middle of the street, and you're just like, oh well, better go to Clock's stream. Lying on the ground, phone in the face. It's on the ground since morning. What time is it there now? Right next to your flat, okay. Clearly you have your priorities straight. Just can't get up. I genuinely hope you're joking. That would suck otherwise.
You're back.
Yeah.
Did you find Tuco?
Well, I found... Yeah, you could say that.
Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But
I didn't need to know
back.
this.
Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
That might say a lot. Maybe she's got some trauma from her uncle.
You're back. I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull.
I did not
I need
ask.
you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down.
Not until you
like
finish
a syphilitic
training, man.
Coulon.
And then maybe I'll take you up on.
It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like Nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on.
Again,
as long
didn't
as the button
ask.
is pushed.
All he said was like, yeah, you can make it through this. And it's like, but actually, let me tell you more information than you bargained for.
Before long, you find yourself doing
She
anything.
needs some milk.
As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line. They had me.
I knew it wouldn't
And there was
matter which one I
nothing I could
chose,
do
but
about
of
it.
course I had to go with the
I
snide
only
one.
escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating. If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping
I'm
me right
inclined
side
to
up.
take the former option,
And
but
I'm
you have to
fresh
train me
out.
first.
There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. Dr. Kumari.
I was just
She
over
doesn't
there.
like me very much. But she
Uh,
won't turn you away. Find her. Show her she'll know what to do. As always, boo.
Alright, bye. Great. Alright, Mentai guy. I might dip my toes out to the
calculated you
deep desert real quick.
returning a half
See
hour
if
ago.
there's any spice going on.
Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
Does it matter? I don't think so.
Your reasoning is sound. Your ends are depressingly mundane.
Yeah,
I have recorded the
moving on.
blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this. He will see its value. He will...
Something tells me he won't. Yeah, we'll do this errand running real quick, and then that's what it feels like doing these contracts at this point. Go talk to this NPC in a completely different area, and then come back. That was an awkward sit.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed
Of course
I
he
was
did.
wrong.
Occupational
Let's
hazard,
have it
right?
then.
As he always says.
This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot see myself ever working with a twisted mentat and former Harkonnen asset.
Yeah, that is pretty narrow-minded.
He's giving you mentat training, isn't he?
No,
I
no,
can tell.
no.
We are built on our association.
I don't have ulterior
Do
motives.
you know whom you associate with? My files on Zane DeWitt are extensive. Would you like to know more?
Sure, I guess.
Born a bastard child of a minor lord of the
I was about
Chussex
10K
system,
spice
and the
and 5
personal
more
maid of the
ornithopters
lady of the
to a
house.
squad of
Zane
dudes
was sent
today.
away to avoid scandal.
Holy shit.
Midway through his mentat
10K
training,
spice?
Zane was expelled from the school for
That is insane.
psychological issues. I suspect
And
the
5
issues
thopters.
stemmed from his
that is
separation from
painful.
his mother. This would set the tone that would ring through the rest of his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kaitane. Using his mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting. This twisting involved amplifying several negative emotions.
I don't think we have to
Chiefly
worry about her
Zane's
anymore.
attachment issues.
I guess it could have been a
He
different one.
completed his training.
More upset about the ornithopters and the spice, honestly. Yeah. Were there Mark 5s or 6s? I would imagine they were Mark 5s, right? I mean, the most painful part about that is just how long it takes for that aluminum to cook.
Most recently, he served Glasu Raban here on Arrakis, until a falling out with Peter de Vries, leading to an arrest. The details remain unclear. However he got there, Zane found himself on the street, returning to form by organizing small bands of criminal thugs into something greater. Those are the broad brushstrokes of his history. I thought you should know.
Okay, well, I don't care. Does not make a difference to me. So what if he ran a ring of criminals to get shit done? He's not doing that now. That we know of. There were Mark 5s. Building Mark 4s and 4s with Mark 5 engines and wings. Are you wasting mats? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta start grubbing it out, I guess. We'll see how bad it is when I get out there. Not that I think I'm gonna be able to have much ground gameplay, but so everybody fights in the air.
Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet? That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. They do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason. Yes.
Never would have expected him to crash
I am
out.
not pinioned by emotion.
Totally didn't see that
I
coming.
must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime,
Yes, give me
above
training.
all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a special. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now. But then let us begin. You continue to be an...
Thank you. So what did that just unlock? Probably one of the cornerstone things, right? Should probably see if he has another one for me.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Both thruster on the scout, but you do on the assault. Yeah. Yeah, I think when I go out there, what I'm gonna do is roam around and scout as I do. And then if someone decides to get a little dicey with me and take me down, then I'll pull out the assault copter with rockets.
I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead. I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
Okay.
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return.
It does not feel that
I
way,
will be
but
here
alright.
working up.
Go blab guy, got it. Rose still crashing out. I think he's in a perpetual crash out at this point. Don't even hear them coming, no noise of their ornithopter at all. Just missiles hitting me all of a sudden. I go down before I can even get to your ornithopter. Yeah. I mean, if they're gliding for a while, and then they see you, they don't really have to make noise until they're hovering above you. And already lobbing missiles, right? Think your network or something's still tweaking? Really? I mean, maybe their servers are struggling, I don't know. There seems to be other people dealing with it as well, so... About that time, I'm gonna poke my nose out into the deep desert. Maybe. I really need spice. That's the main thing holding me back right now. Other than my character not being built out completely. And maybe I should focus that, but... First logged in today. Got the FSL on comm server login failure error. Restarted computer and it worked. Might work. I'm pretty sure Soul's on that Steam Deck, so I don't know. Try restarting your Steam Deck, but I don't know, man. Seems like things have been a little fucky since the patch. Advanced spice refinery can't get any spice back to it. Just building vehicles over and over. Yeah. It sounds like you have a much more hostile server than I do. Mine's like kind of middle of the road as far as hostility. Restarted your Steam Deck a couple of times, but nothing's changed. I don't know at that point. Damn. Yeah, they're paying fat stacks for these contracts. The right one. Yeah, okay. So I have a couple contracts that are going to push me out to the Harco village, but I'm not going to go out there just yet. It's only one gang. I haven't seen anyone but me and the guys killing you. Oh, jeez. Never met a friendly person out there. That's wild, dude. What a stark contrast between the servers, huh? That is not the location I'm supposed to be going to. No way, have I not done... Surely I've... I'm like 80% sure I've done that testing station. Oh, maybe it's because I haven't scanned this region. What? Oh, please. Sleo decoy, is it just... Oh, I have to have it... They're making me use abilities. Bruh. Well, I'm definitely gonna be doing a respec after I'm done doing all this. Deploy 100. Bruh. That's kind of annoying. That I have to. Damn it. Okay. Can't respec while the abilities are on cooldown. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah. Okay. That's also really dumb. You have to get a second ability in order for it to actually unlock that stuff. I guess we're rocking a Mentat. Can I go to another seat to try again? Yeah, I don't know what else you could do at that point, unfortunately. Maybe I go like a heavy into the poison build. Fuck. I guess I could respec again when it levels up. A dart that stuns on impact, though, that sounds pretty damn good. Should get the planetologist stuff unlocked. Again, here we go again. Eat through these skill points, dude. kind of annoying though. Well, I guess I'll use the Hunter Seeker for now. It works. During a route. Nice, okay. I'm glad you got the workaround to actually function. Think of anything, I just want the passives from the trooper one. The abilities I don't really care about. I mean, other than the Shigawire Claw, obviously. Those who use your abilities more often. That'd be a good one to have instead. I'm definitely going to be doing a respec again, but... we'll worry about that later. I think those are the main actions, the one that I'd probably want to get to. Not that I have the skill points. What? Okay, this is pretty cool. And it has garbage range. Infiltrate the annex. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's probably that. Don't know why I was straight. It's gotta be a bug with the patch that they rolled out last night. Now that Hunter Seeker thing, definitely not going to be useful in PvP. There's no way I'm going to get the first hit with anyone with that thing. But we gotta use it for the mission, I guess. How do I get it down to... No, it's fine. There's a spot I can go into down here. The fuck? Oh, probably the hole in the wall. That is not what I meant to deploy. Oh. Why was there a faint... Where'd they go?
Reveal yourself.
Got him. It's a little goofy. Place a poison mine to cover my tracks. A poison mine of all things? It's like, here, use all these abilities now. It's so funny how they wait until like the end to have you do this sort of stuff. Okay, did not. Oh, because I have a cooldown on it. Bruh. Hurry up, cooldown. Can't replace any of my abilities till the cooldown's done. Yep, that mine really covered my tracks. But now that my skill tree's all goofed again. I go to Harco for that one. Oh, I probably should have talked to him. Swordmaster has more stuff for me. Unlocks the capstone. That one. I don't know if I want to focus on the capstone ones, though. I'm just gonna try to get the last tier for Trooper and move on. Try to go get me some spice. Mix it up a little bit. I think I am going to heavy focus on a Mentat Trooper build. Try to make it work. You know, with all the additional abilities on. Well, I should look at what the capstones are. There's a Dada. I don't think I've seen anyone actually using capstone abilities in PvP, though. Not me personally. I don't know about clips or anything like that. I don't watch too many, but personal encounters, it seems to be all the basic abilities. Goodness, you're so affectionate today. Yep, there you go. You're fortunate that I'm going into town and you can perch here. She has this obsession. I mean, obviously she's rubbing on everything, but she has to rub her face on the mic. I don't know what it is about the mic, but it's a requirement. You make it quite difficult to navigate, Sass. I need both hands, please. If you could. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Where are you? 25 meters up? Oh, I get... Okay, I need my other hand, Sass. I can't keep doing that. Okay, if you could just... She always gets her claws hooked in. The cat is cute. Yeah, she gets away with a lot because she's cute. She always gets her claws hooked in and then ruins my shirt. The amount of shirts I have where like the threading's pulled out. Can't have nice things. Not with her around. How do I get up? Is it in the hall in there? What must have been where the taxman was. How do I get to this soup doctor? That? I mean, if I could use my Shigawara claw, we'd be able to get up there real fast, but... I'm a little confused. Oh. The Fook. That seems safe. Can I walk on that? Oh, well, nope. Wilden. Why is that my instinct with anything dangerous in this game? Hatch at anything cool? It's pretty much what we expected. Like all the... I don't know about anything cool, but... Stability, yeah. There's been a lot added in. The patch notes are huge. But... it's all like... a lot of minor stuff that adds up to a lot. Some people are having issues with connectivity and all that jazz. How do I get up there, dude?
Citizens, heed the warning of history.
So confused. Oh, I found the stairs. What does the God damn. My undiagnosed dyslexic brain really muddled up muddy. I am not the one to ask. I've been rereading the books, so I don't even remember 90% of the terms. I read the books back when I was in high school, and I did not retain any of the verbiage in there. I'll get there eventually. I'm about halfway through well, a third of the way through the first book right now. Finally, I found you.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Yeah, well, as is any sort of advanced technology.
Kara sent you. Well then, you could turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
Wow, she's not liked anywhere else? Never would have guessed that.
None of your bloody business. She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit. Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't.
I don't blame you.
I haven't been able to get medical supplies
I was wanting
in
to
weeks.
shoot her in the face like she requested, so...
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Falk, as much as it pisses me off to do so. Talk to Anushka Hanavar.
Relatable.
She'll point you in the right direction.
Welcome back.
Which one am I supposed to...
That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
Okay, there we go.
It's not my fault. Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem. Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udom, but that run is too dangerous these
Everything
days.
dies in the Udom.
And
Except
while
for
the most
me and
are
my
getting
base.
aggressive across the sector, one
Only the
nest stands
strong
out
can
as
live out there, I
particularly
guess.
troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest, I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Okie doke. I don't know what... No, I should do the grav mine for Menta instead of the poison mine. Does anyone actually use the I forgot the name, the final abilities you can unlock? Nope, I can't look at them in here. Can't look at anything here. So that Hunter Seeker ability for the Mentat does not... I mean, like, PvE wise, sure, that's an okay skill to have, but PvP wise, I feel like it'd be fairly garbage. Let's take a look at him. Or as a passive, your blood is saturated with the Mange. Any ranged attack on shield will reveal a vulnerability. Continual attacks. Recharge the enemy shield, causing it to drain their power. Okay, so that's a really good passive. Especially if I'm deciding to go ranged. That would be really good. But I would have to have the spice thing activated. It's a hell of a lot better than a Hunter Seeker, that's for fucking sure. It'd be a good stun, but I don't think that's worth it. Energy capsule, you pop an energy capsule. Oh, that's an ability too, which fills you with concoction of neurostimulants and pain dampeners. Become detached, allowing better targeting and range damage. Ooh. See, now that one might be good to put in place of the turret. And the spice ability, whenever you throw a grenade or drop a mine, you instantly reload your current weapon. That's pretty sick. The ability to see the future after a successful parry. Oh, we're not doing a melee build right now, so that doesn't matter. Let's Staggers when using the voice. Boosted damage mitigation, stagger resistance for the duration. Those, the Jesuit ones, not that great. Now you just have to make so much duraluminum for another assault doctor. Yeah, it's like, what, 400 something duraluminum for the assault? Some fat stacks. The only thing that sucks is having to cook all that aluminum. Next strike will strike twice. That's not too bad. That'd be brutal. Reduce the stamina cost for actions. Mitigate damage is decreased. Yeah, I think I'm kind of leaning towards... I know Swordmaster and Jesuit is like really OP and the one that everybody goes towards, but I don't know. Trooper and Mentat sound more appealing. For me personally. Your device is now over the word doctor. Yeah, my phone is slowly learning that that's a word. Gotta do another Jasmium run. Shouldn't be too bad. Jasmium's the easy part. Well, depending on where your base is. It's great for me because I'm right in the middle of both aluminum and Jasmium. Given money? Nope, I found money. It's gonna let me do another respec. I haven't leveled up yet, but I kinda wanna see. Nope. Okay. See if it does it when I level up. Got the trading button. All the money from the rat seats. Only want to use source of power for the last gun raids. For men's hat? Oh yeah, because the men's hat has. Yeah, but that's an ability. Well, I guess if you're doing a raid, you can slot that in. But like just general PvP. I don't know. I obviously wouldn't have that slotted for just general PvP. I don't think it would go well. I'm gonna knock this contract out. Try to get the next bit of Trooper unlocked. And then hopefully with a reset for my skills when I level up. That's something I should do more when I'm doing ground combat with anyone doing melee. To get airborne. It's a bit of an oversight on my part. At first, when I saw the Atreides variant for the buggy, I wasn't like, very big fan, honestly. But it's definitely better than... Oh. I'm not sure what that is attached to. Okay. Easy shit in there right now. Oh. Lucky shot. Oh, that's it? That's all I had that... Okay, we're done here. I don't even have to finish it. Is it worth detouring for that? That's so far away. Oh, no, never mind. That's not that far. I might be able to go. I'm gonna go tap that real quick. Try to, anyway. I get there before anyone else. And then I'll go turn in my contract. Get what little spice I can. I'm really close to that medium refinery, dude. I mean, obviously, I'd get a faster hit in the spice spots out in the deep desert, but spice is spice, may as well hit it. And no one's out here yet. I see that buggy coming over there. I'm the brave soul trying to come out here with a buggy. And, well, I guess this spot doesn't bring me away, so I don't have to worry. That has got to be the easiest spice spot to farm. Kind of bothers me that they have it set up to where the spice spawns at the same exact spot every wipe. I think it's really dumb. Sure, maybe it goes off at different times, so you can't like really camp it or protect it, but I don't know why they don't just implement randomizers for that sort of thing. Let's go get some spice cooking. I'll have to go back to Erkin too. I gotta go back for the Mentat thing as well, so that works. Top off the morgue as well. Oh shit, what the fuck? Am I not? What's going on with my water? I'm tripping. I could have sworn I set up bodies to cook. What the hell happened with that? Really? Guess I'll do that now. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go do a body farm here soon, too. But it can wait. Need to go out to the deep desert after I go through these contracts. What's the purpose of the ship manifest papers you get when looting crashed ships? Are they useless or used for, like, game something? To the best of my knowledge, it's used for Landstrad turn-ins for the houses. I'm solo, so I have a stack of them. But that's what I've been told. Although I should probably just form a guild so I can contribute to that sort of thing. Which I think is kind of dumb, how they have it set up. It should be faction-oriented, not guild-oriented for Landstrad. What am I gonna eat? Picked up some burgers and fries. You should share those burgers and fries, man. I almost picked some up earlier today. When I was out running errands, I drove by a place, I smelled them, like, damn it, that smells so good. But I behaved, it was good, I didn't buy any. Instead I came home and made my own crunch wrap. I have these big ass tortillas. Had some like leftover pot roast, so I just pulled that out, put it in like a little ramekin and made like a little taco seasoning marinade. Threw that in the toaster oven. And then I basically made it like pulled pork. And then made a crunchy taco shell to throw into the crunch wrap and everything. It was fancy. It was really good, honestly. But I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Whatever I can find. Usually what ends up happening is, oh, this is what ingredients I happen to have on hand. What can I make with that? Sometimes it's kind of sad when it comes to what I end up making. Other times it turns out pretty damn good. Like the other day I made, I had leftover rice. And I was trying to figure out what to have for breakfast, so I had egg fried rice with kielbasa sausage in it. That was pretty damn good. Made stir fry the other day. Homemade stir fry sauce too. Well, homemade. I just something. Obviously, I can't make the oyster sauce myself, but that turned out pretty decent. I try to make as much food at home as I can, because buying food out is so unreasonably expensive. And what I can pay $15 for a meal at some place, I can make that last like a few days, as far as what I can get for ingredients. But I'm also just at times. Probably too frugal for my own good. And it's usually unhealthy. Restaurants want you coming back, not staying healthy. Yeah, exactly. What up, Nimrod? Yeah, usually like the produce and the meat that does end up being bought is like that I end up buying is like from a local farm. That way it's like good and fresh and clean and usually a hell of a lot cheaper. Thankfully. Make everything at home. I don't like buying most well, really, I don't like going to the major grocery stores for most food stuff. Usually it's, who knows how long it's been traveled, who knows what they've done to it, you know. Had stir fry the other night as well. Tried to make Kraft mac and cheese and kielbasa and a can of peas. Oh god, I know. Oh god. But your wife wanted a cheeseburger. I'm right there with your wife, man. You lost me at can of peas. 10 years ago, a McDouble was like $1. Now it's like, yeah, it's like $4 now. Not that I've been one to frequent McDonald's ever. I've always hated McDonald's, but it's crazy how much more expensive it's gotten. I mean, I did do McDonald's for a bit, like back when I was in high school. My buddies and I would be out like skating for the day, and we'd stop at one of the McDonald's because it was like stupid cheap food. So being in high school and broke, of course we're gonna go for whatever's cheapest. Supermarkets will aim for beautiful produce. It is the produce that I see in the supermarkets are the saddest, most abysmal things you can get. What up, King Clippo? It's terrible, man. I'm glad I've strayed away from the bigger like supermarket chains, like the ones owned by like Kroger and stuff like that. Like most of the grocery shopping ends up being done at like this there's this local place, and it's like a Eastern European market. They have really good everything. Getting you to go to a restaurant's like pulling teeth. Yeah, same. I'm like, why would I go to a restaurant where I could probably make it better at home? You know? Not to like toot my own horn, but Emily ate so much takeout growing up, so she's used to eating out every night. Oh, that is horrible. And the sad thing is that's like common with a lot of Americans. I, on the other hand, grew up on making absolutely whatever you can with what you have. Same. Get some pierogi and be happy. Dude, I've been spoiled by that Eastern European market. It's so good. The food there is so delicious. And like clean. It doesn't have a bunch of nonsense in it.
Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead? You do not understand. This is merely the first step.
Oh boy, of course it is.
We must enact the rest. Strike again and again.
I just want the
till they all
passive
see.
ability, bud.
They will regret rejecting me. Through Firhawat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, father, mother, they will all regret.
Never would have seen him going this route.
For use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything
I'm using
right.
you. You just train me. That'll be your purpose.
What?
Also, tortillas are absolutely one of the greatest food ever. Yeah. All day with eggs for breakfast, quesadilla for lunch, tacos for dinner. I'm the same way, dude. Those are my go-to. I've strayed away from like mission tortillas though. I can't remember the brand that I ended up getting recently, but yeah, tortillas are like a must-have on stock at all times. I have an experiment running with a piece of bread I got on a flight. What the fuck? Over a year now, and the bread is perfectly fine, no mold, no nothing. That is concerning. That is terrifying. Having street tacos tonight. They're kind of addictive. Guys are making me hungry, dude. I have no idea what I'm having. I have some leftover of that, like, seasoned pulled pork stuff I made for lunch, so maybe I'll just do, like, a burrito or something. So I have a bunch of produce and shit that I could throw into it.
Yes, correct. I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues.
Have abandonment issues?
To make me the tool they required.
No, I couldn't be.
Correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought.
Yes, give me training.
Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us. You continue to impress.
This is Dune therapy? Yeah, honestly. It's getting to that point with this guy. I mean, like, we've got the guy with the abandonment issues. We've got the drug addict that we're trying to help out now, too. Like, the funny part is that these are the characters that you run into in the Hurricane City, not the Harco Village where you would expect that. I guess the Sword Master's a little fucked in the head, too, because he was on a revenge campaign, you know. Everybody's fucked in the head, and we're just here to get them to the means of their end, I guess. Just eating now. I'm just eating now, and now I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the time, I'm like, when's dinner gonna be? Okay, so... Did he not just... Oh man, the one I want, I have to... Fuck, I have to do another mission for the one I want. That sucks. Damn it. Alright, let's go talk to the guy with abandonment issues again. To be fair, that's pretty reasonable. Not only was the man, like, turned into a computer, the man was abused by the worst group possible.
Returning a half hour ago.
For a man in his position. Is that where the Mentat is? Yeah, in the bar at, Hurricane. And then the trooper chick, the drug addict, is upstairs. We'll be talking to her next.
I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
Been looking for him? Yeah, I had to be told where he was. When you're in the major city areas, the big indicator for a trainer, I don't know if you already know this, but look for a big blue glowing orb right next to all the trainers.
I am compromised by my Bennett-Schlelax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tleilaxu trader. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
Perhaps I could. As long as you give me that passive.
That is...
Yep. See? There. I'm a little late. Yep. Okay. Yep. Don't mind me then. Okay, he's in the bar, and then trooper lady's upstairs, and then the Harco Village one. Jesuit's in the alley. Swordmaster's tucked back in a corner. Fuck, I'm on the wrong side. The only time I did that. much better. I don't much care for the capstone abilities for the troopers, so I'm not going to worry about that, but I really want that passive capstone for Mentat, so I feel like that's going to be detrimental for surviving in a PvP situation.
Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. I promise to walk the honorable path. Let's see. No? Then what are you doing here?
I have to go talk to the... what's her dick? God damn it. It's a good question. What am I doing there? Yeah. Skipped a step. Supposed to go back to the Harko village. Okay, someone may not know. Yeah. Fair. I had to be told. I didn't really take note of that until someone said something. Granted, I was still on like the basic trainers at the time, but still. Osiris had come in and be like, so, you have blue orbs next to them. I'm like, oh. Well, sure enough. I don't know what it is about hitting that live button, man, but it makes my brain smoother than it is off stream. I swear, I promise. It's not cope. I just want to get these abilities unlocked, finally. I've been putting it off for a while. I feel like I've been struggling more than I should because I've put it off for so long. Because everyone goes Swordmaster Jesuit, I'm determined to try to figure out the best build counteract to that. That's not Swordmaster and Jesuit. I think when I go to make my second character, when I go to do my Harko run, I'll make that one a Swordmaster and Jesuit build. Something ranged? Yep, I'm going ranged. Poison and ranged. That's my approach. Because I think poison's gonna be poison and then the grav mine. Grav mine is so good. I know everybody's like, oh well.
Welcome back.
Melee is so overpowered. I'm like, but that's the thing though. Everyone's running melee and I want to be that.
That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice is
a thing people don't expect, I guess. Or make them think it's an easy target, but it's a trap. That's what I was doing the other day when I was doing runs for resources. Did they put the T5 rocket in today's patch? It should be in. I'll check here after I'm done with this dialogue. That was supposed to roll out with the patch, so should be there. I haven't checked though. That's a good point. I need to check that. Yeah, boy, is gonna be running rockets.
Very good then.
Is it only gonna be
Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual
a unique,
channels.
or is it gonna be a researchable? That's what I don't know. It's probably just gonna be a unique. It's gonna be a unique. God damn it. Yeah. Well, supposedly it's in. I don't know what the drop rate for it will be. Could be a green weapon. I don't see it. No, this is tier 6, but No, they didn't put it in. What? What kind of horse shit? So they lied? Where is our Tier 5 rocket launcher, Funcom? I feel bamboozled. That's gonna be such a huge game changer. Why would they not have brought that in? How hard would that have been to put into the game, you know? Because it wasn't ready. Glad they fixed the dupe with today's patch. The dupe and the repairing things to full. Really glad those are fixed. Not that I was one to even remotely use those, but definitely caught wind of them pretty fast.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all... I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen.
Like 5.
But thank you.
It was a lot.
Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages.
The desert's still a
Here
mess.
Are the
That's what I've been
Kara
hearing.
requires, free of charge.
Part of the reason why I'm focusing on trying to get all the skills unlocked right now, but...
Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again.
She just basically called herself an overglorified drug dealer.
Dissemination of unauthorized information.
That's all. I still haven't found the planetologist yet, but I'm not gonna worry about... Ugh. Gosh, dingus, dang it. Oh, we'll hit the basin first. Actually, let's talk to the Swordmaster and see if I can collect that. Just got 4K aluminum ore from one run. Now I have to wait 500 years for it to cook. I know, it's like, you're like, okay, cool, I just need to go farm aluminum to get myself situated, and then you realize, oh wait, I'm not even going to be able to utilize that aluminum this session. That's lovely.
What have you learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution.
Not O power today. Powers of company have to work on the line. Oh shit. That sucks. That's the worst. I heard, speaking of lack of power, I saw this, little news blip. I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was this morning, but of all the places, Vegas got hit with like a little tornado and it ripped out a bunch of power lines. Or New Vegas, Las Vegas. Gamer brain took over there. Don't mind me. I have artificial eyes in Dune. Yeah. I think they had artificial body parts like that. Well, there's a group that's a little frowned upon, but yeah, there's artificial eyes. It can be 11 p.m. before the aluminum finishes. Oh, jeez. Ringmouth near the BV zone is a bait. I'm up 1K. This week going to the Ringmouth at the back of the deep desert. Too far away for rocket boys, I guess. Yeah, that's something to think about. A lot of people... I don't know how bad it is in my server. Paul could have used him. I don't think Paul would have been on board with that. Considering how one would get these artificial eyes. Forgot about those people and their compliance with the laws. Yeah, they actively make abominations, so they're acting in the shadows for sure. I mean, the Harkonnens take them in with open arms, naturally, but...
Well said.
I don't think Paul would have been on board with that.
My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body, but I still have this bitter consolation. But I shall grip it tight.
This revenge is gonna be your demise, bud.
What have you learned? Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application. Off you go then.
Off I go. I'm gonna use the Swordmaster capstone, but may as well get the contract while I'm here. All the big guilds are set up in the PvE zone that's very close to the ring mouth. It's a war zone. That's where my base is set up. I'm sure it's a war zone on my server too. I think the movie made by them was straight out of a horror film. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, I think that group in the Dune series, like the Dune universe, they're definitely the horror element. I feel like every sci-fi has to have some sort of, what was it? I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on this. What were the weird infected things from Halo called? Warframe just calls them straight up the infected. Fuck, why am I drawing a blank? The Flood, thank you. I was like, I know it starts with an F. Love those dudes, yeah. I feel like every, like, huge sci-fi universe that someone writes, there's always a Flood element. And loosely so, Dune has that as well. Not necessarily the same concept, but that sort of like horror element and hive mind and all that jazz. Goddamn, it's a lot of traffic going to Harko. I need to hurry up and get this Mentat thing done. That way I can go play around in the deep desert a little bit. Time to edit your sci-fi world to remove the knockoff Flood. Yeah, that's funny. I almost felt the same way about what the story that I've been making, but mine's... I guess mine's closer to the Laxil or whatever they're called in Dune. A weird, like, cyberpunky, bioengineered kind of group. There's nothing wrong with that trope being in there in the sci-fi. I think it's just a matter of execution, you know? Because, you know, if you've ever played Warframe, the Infected are straight up a Flood knockoff, but the storytelling element of them and whatnot is done really well. Depot real quick. I think I got money. Yep. A wee bit. Where's... Oh, so far. To go all the way to Pinnacle. What a mile. are closer to the protagonists in the story than anyone. Can't really ditch them. Yeah. Yeah, no sense in ditching him. Everybody draws inspiration from something, and that's why you see things rhyme more so in a bunch of different stories. All those. I mean, like, the story I've got going, it's a plethora of things that I've pulled from as far as inspiration, but having inspiration for something isn't a bad thing. Copying something, that's different. I could actually show you guys one of the characters that's inflicted by, like in my story, I'm calling it like well, because it's kind of a, one side would view it as a gift and the other side would see it as a blight. Yeah, it's gonna be nasty. The whole design language of it's just very meaty, fleshy, and gross.
Welcome.
Blood, Borg, etc. All pretty great. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's a lot of examples. Actually, I might be able to just pull that up now. I don't think I have to pull it up via Blender. I mean, it'd probably be better if I pulled it up via Blender. I'll just show it real quick. This is older images, so it's not as finished as it is now. But look at that bum. So like these pock marks on the face and on the mask itself, there's gonna be like fleshy dreads. It's just gonna be like fleshy tendrils coming out. Work in progress. I'm just getting there. I haven't finished that now. I just have to re-topologize it and get it rigged and all that jazz. Just a pain in the ass. How lovely. Oh, yeah. I have this giant, like, snapping turtle head as well. That has the same inflection with the meat tendrils coming out of it.
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods. Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end. In one way or another.
But I'm built different.
We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is. As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol. I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
I'll be fine. I'll go get a rad suit now. I'm tripping. Oh, there it is. It's like, where did I put it? I didn't realize I didn't pack it up. Just kind of glazed over when I got here. after I turn in the trooper contract and finish up this contract, I should have all the tier 3 skills unlocked. Capstones, that's another story, but I'll worry about that later. Except for this mentat one, I really want that passive. Right. I was like, I stopped here for something and completely forgot. For that red suit. I'm not gonna bother dumping my armor into something. I'm just gonna go out there. I can get... Oh, I should have set up spice to cook. I think I only need like 1k. Oh shit. Well, that's a bit of a storm, isn't it? Might be mildly problematic. Which direction is it going? Oh, I can see the storm coming, but it's not showing on the map.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, really? You
A
don't
large
say.
sandstorm is approaching.
Didn't notice it. Yeah, I should probably kill here. Wait for the storm to pass. Oh shit. I forgot my stamina was low. That's real awkward, isn't it?
Shield activated.
I kind of fucked myself
Sector
over in
weather
that
alert.
one.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really? Okay. Got a rad pill? Ah, no need. Won't be in there very long. The fuck kind of spawn was this? Why is this even a checkpoint? I think I'm gonna have to run. It's hard to say. Probably that disruptor pistol and a spit dart. I think as far as when I go to the deep desert, that way I have something that's heavy against. I mean, I guess I could do drill shot, as much as I really don't want to. We'll see what I can allocate skills wise. make sure I didn't drop anything. Oh. Be procured, no reason to be here. I completely forgot how wildly messed up the Tloaxu are. Yeah. Saying Frank Herbert had a pretty big imagination is an understatement with how insanely massive and complex this universe is. I am at the wreck. I have found it. And my belt just broke. That's unfortunate. Oh shit, I can't see anything. Who's it got? Do you got one? Yes, you do. Thank you. Dune is the hold my beer response to as a mom's foundation. Makes foundation look pretty small. I am not familiar with that. Because what are all those booms? The fuck? And it's getting louder. I'm used to booms, but not those booms. Okay, let's go give Zane his stuff. Mr. Abandonment Tissues. Let me place it on top of the wreck. I'm dumb. Job do I work before stream? Freelance stuff. Most like the remodeling. Albeit the contract work is a little bleak right now, so been looking at doing other things. Eventually might have to get back into warehouse stuff because of how inconsistent contracts are now. My AI is hitting and it's hitting hard. Which I suppose is fine. Be nice to just do 3D modeling for the things that I want to make, but doesn't mean I want to go back to a warehouse. That's for sure. basic difference. Put away this rad suit. Alright. Space time. I don't... Far off am I? For making the medium. Oh, dude, I'm like 13 away. Damn. What is happening to my water? Hold up. No. No. No, no. What is... Okay. It's not done yet. I was about to be really bothered. I guess we'll see what happens, because I am, like... barely certain that I cooked up bodies before stream, and suddenly those bodies weren't there. I don't know what happened to that water, but... it's a suspect. 3 minutes though. Whatever. Go turn in the contracts. Get my Mentat passive finally. And then I'll go looking for spice in Deep Desert and hopefully nothing spooky happens out there. This game may be cooked. What do you mean? What makes you say that? People saying hackers have found a way to kill NPV zone and full loot you. Oh boy. Yeah, if they don't remedy that real fast, that is going to kill it. It's gonna be a dead game before we know it if that keeps up. So disappointing. Like, why do people even have to bother doing that, you know? It's just sad. And a lot of times these hacks are paid for. Like, the fact there's even a market for that is ridiculous. Be like if you don't have room for the water, stop and don't finish. Yeah. I swear I had a batch going already before stream and I don't know what happened to the water. It's like Funcom skipped the anti-cheat. They have an anti-cheat though, that's what the battle lie is. I mean, clearly it's not doing a very good job. I just can't wrap my head around someone thinking that it's a good pastime to log into a game and cheat. To basically like ego boost themselves. Meanwhile, if you tell anyone that you're cheating, you're looked at as like filth. So, what real benefit do you get from it?
I calculated you returning a half hour. You're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Benetlilax?
Yeah, give me
That may
training.
be of use.
Hey, that's all Mentat training.
There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed?
Yeah, let go of your obsessive need, yeah.
I don't know about that. How so? And what, pray tell, do you suggest mag trait is?
Abandonment, fear of a rejection. Yeah, this really is Dune therapy, isn't it?
Nonsense. Who told you? I don't know. I can't. Yes. I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of Mentat.
Let's go.
Let us begin. Who are you?
Cheat has to be seen first, so it can be banned first. That's true. Yeah. It's crazy that people bought the game just to cheat. Yeah, that as well. I just, like I said, I just can't wrap my head around it.
No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your...
Let's go. Got it. I'm not leveled up yet, though. So unfortunately... I mean, I'll get the... Only when I have spice in my system, though. That's gonna be the real issue. Oh, we'll have to wait to do a respec until I get that leveled up. So I don't have any skill points to spend. All the more reason for me to run out to the deep desert and run those testing stations, get that intel, and try to find me some spice.
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Let's see. Good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix.
Yeah, I didn't want to be here for that.
There it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through. That's right. Call it a field promotion. You did what it took to get the mission done.
It doesn't feel like much of a promotion when it's given by a
That's
drug
what
addict.
it is to be a troop. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. You're back.
Give me my training.
Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way. It's an embarrassing story, but Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault. Gurney and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual hatred of the Harkonnen. Gurney knew I had lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make. Yeah, it kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah. We got kicked out of the Seleucid Bull for fighting. Fade and Ariste's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so they were allowing Harks in the Bull. Of course, that didn't sit right with Gurney and me, and we were lit, so we made our feelings known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called.
Feels weird that she just said lit.
That part's
Not
coming
like
up.
that.
Don't jump ahead, trooper.
I guess she used it in an
Anyhow,
appropriate
as
way,
I
but
said,
it feels weird.
My memory's hazy, but somehow we ended up back in the barracks. Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then nothing. I blacked out entirely. Apparently, we were having a good time. But at some point, Gurney wanted to give me a foot rub. Oh, sweet, right? A trooper's feet take so much abuse. But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal band of slavers. Slavers that had marked and prepared me as a pleasure thrall. That's a whole other saga of pain and betrayal. Ask me some other time.
It really is like Dune therapy, dude. I'm getting trauma dumped by every fucking NPC now. Hey, we leveled up. I respec because of love? Nope. I actually have to wait the 48 hours, so that sucks. Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess they patched that. Now I don't get to respec my character until... What's today? What is today? Today Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. So Friday, and I get to respec. Woo. Oh well. Got the important missions out of the way. I don't really care about the other capstones, so I'm gonna move on. Kind of annoying. I had to respec to finish the Mentat stuff, but oh well. I'll probably have to do that again for if I want to get the capstones for the other classes. So I'm gonna depot whatever goods I got, and then we'll head out to Deep Desert. See if everything's still intact. Hopefully, my order is finished. So I can finally get that little bit of spice I got cooking. I think I only need like one more small spice bloom. So it shouldn't be too bad. As far as being able to make the oh yeah, I should probably repair my... Actually, I should probably make a new belt. I think this one's way too far gone. 9. Damn. I need 4 more. I need 1 more small spice deposit, and then I'm good. I'm gonna repair it, but it's not worth actually using. I'm just gonna repair it for the sake of selling it. Everyone's good. Yeah, they're good enough. Look at all my garbage. Oh, damn, I have a lot more spiced beer than I realized. I had no idea. Is this got an empty slot? Oh, I really gotta go sell some stuff, don't I? Maybe I should take some survey probes. Actually map out the deep desert. I got it on me. Oh! I got a fancy rifle. I didn't even realize that. Oh, hell yeah, we're using that. That does so much more damage. 149, and this does 262. What's special about it? Does it do poison damage? Let's go custom. Why would you change? It's all by default. It's purple. Got me a fancy new sniper. It does a crazy amount of damage. I was just curious if it did poison damage. I guess I have incentive to finish the other contracts up, right? So I'm sure you get good weapons at the end of those. I'd just like to make sure I'd be able to craft it again. Oh, only 2 shots in this thing? Oh, that is brutal, dude. Yeah, I'm curious if anyone's found my rat base either. I don't think so. Never know. Where did my... Fuck, where did it go? Where is my pistol? It's not in here. Did it done doodly poof? Oh no, it's here. Probably gonna use this instead. Man, but... Alright, I think it's good enough. I only need heavy ammo, thankfully. So I'll drop the light ammo off. Oh, shit, I did the thing. that. We're good to go. Should repair my mythopter before leaving. Oh, should also grab the missile attachment for the assault thopter. Just in case. Think it's in here? Yep. Oh, that's the storage. I was very confused for a moment. Get some more missiles made and scoot on out here. Oh shit, what do I need? Fuel cells. Shocker. Okay, I'm gonna go grab fuel cells real quick because I need it for bases out there too, I think. Low on fuel, but we'll be fine, I think. I hope. That was really tempting to go for, considering how little spice I need. I know, it's too late. By the time I get down there, I'll be gone. I should probably go get some fuel cells. Or some just fuel for the buddy. Better not to risk it. Also, I don't know why I don't have the thopter backed up. Oh, right. Because it's not empty. Ah, whatever. Need a single node of fuel cells and I'll be good. Man, I know I have some out there that I could hit that are right next to my depot base in the deep desert, but I don't have a weapons fab out there. Later, Nimrod. Have a good rest of your day, I think. God dang it. I used to have so many fuel cell nodes right next to my base, but things have shifted around so much, I have to go like a decent ways away from it. Here we go. 840 is insane. From one node. We'll have to worry about rockets for a bit. Find out how many that can craft me. Probably way more than what's necessary for me to take out there, but it'll be good to have a stockpile of missiles. I've yet to fire missiles in Adopter, so I have no idea what to expect as far as like how to get the aim proper. I've seen clips, but you know, I know they have a drop off. It's pretty funny when they add vehicle fall damage. I keep seeing a mixed bag of that. A lot of people say win, and I don't know if they will. But if they do, I kind of want them to just kind of sneak it under the radar. Let people find out the hard way. It's gonna be pretty funny, but it's gonna be tragic. Yeah. I've gotten way too complacent with how it currently ends. I'm going to fall victim to that quite often, I'm sure. Alright, time to rock it up. That is going to be such an unnecessary amount of missiles. I'll let us do its thing. I have 70, so we're good at 180. Let's finally get out there. What was that sound? Some repairs before I go out there. Well, outside of my one base. If I can get at least one deposit of spice, I'll be content for the evening. I'm gonna try to prioritize finding spice right now. Worry about the testing stations later. But as I roam around, I'll throw down the survey probes. Hopefully this is high enough. Crazy how everyone disappeared in the chat. Just lurkers, man. That's all. I found I mostly get lurkers. I end up watching my streams anyhow. People are just here to watch me suffer, which I don't blame them. I do some pretty dumb stuff. I didn't put the, oh shit, I really done goofed with my, damn. Yeah, it's gonna be rough with how my build is. Without the bonuses of the Jesuit and stuff. There's a taxi service in the deep desert now? The fuck? Okay. Pretty chill stream too, a lot of sweats out there, yeah. I've seen some other people's content with this, and I'd probably get like more numbers if I was just out there being aggressive and trying to shit on people every single fucking day. But the same people who are being sweats out there aren't solo, so it's not really viable. It's much effort to be a sweat every day. They were there before, just didn't have a map icon. Really? Damn. Yeah, I had no idea. Clearly, I had no idea. That's good to know. I love that the survey probes don't actually work still. It's like hit or miss when that shit actually does what it's supposed to. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck's sake. Forgot they have to be in a proxy of it. Bro, I watched Tomo's stream. It's non-stop people talking in chat. That's why I like these types of streams more. Yeah, I've seen that guy's stream pop up, and I can't watch. I mean, I'm not one for streams either, but I get curious, like, seeing what other people do as far as, like, when I'm, like, what they do in comparison to what I'm doing on stream. And I can't suffer through it. And the people who have, like, more viewership than I do are in groups and just out there shitting on other people. Which is fine, you know. To each of their own as far as what they're trying to do content-wise, but... Just like, they're not even really interacting with chat either, because what? Oh, there's a massive wall of chat, but they just sit there and do their thing. I checked out some of Echo's content. Oh my god, that was brought up, what was it, yesterday? Again, to each their own, but me particularly not a fan. Tomo has 100+ hours into his base by now, which is hilarious. Like his basin base? I mean, obviously it can't be the one that out in the deep desert, but... I saw this one guy who's like, oh, my base that I spent 100+ hours making. I'm like, that's a little misleading. Like, I haven't watched any of Tomo's content. I tried to hop into his stream, and I'm just like, eh. Not my cup of tea. I don't know. That being said, I don't really watch live streams anymore, so that may be part of it. But I did notice that his stream chat is just constantly fucking going, which is good for him. Definitely good to have that engagement, but I can get the perspective as a viewer of not wanting to be lost in that sea of... It appeals more to teenage Call of Duty types, I think. Since that is his main audience. Yep. You said it. I wasn't going to. Gotcha. On the screen finally. Nice. I noticed you've been trying to pop in. Yep, I'm still here. How's it going? Yeah, I've noticed my if the numbers are to be believed in the YouTube studio thing, the people who end up watching me are usually in their 20s and 30s. Like mid-20s, mid-30s, that's about the age bracket. Obviously there's some stragglers in either direction, but most of my viewership seems to be in their 20s and 30s, which I'm okay with. I'd rather that. It'll come to no one's surprise that there's only 2% that are female, that's female part of the audience, but 90, I think last I looked it was like 98 point something male. Like that stands to reason. Can't imagine why that is. I'll just get it from over there. Set up the Deep Desert Fob, doing Lodge and Westanium. The grind, 26 years trading trading this earth, by the way. Nice. Yeah, right, that demographic. Yeah, it's a slog grinding through all the plastinium and spice things, especially if you're solo. I'm just now getting to the point of almost being able to make my my medium spice refinery. I just need 200 more spice sand. Was it two? No, 400 more. I wonder what what Solaris would be converted to in USD. That's a good question. I don't need to get A1, but I'm going to anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if people are already selling in-game currency online. I feel like that's just inevitable with MMOs. Threading, yeah, that's what I figured what you meant. Found out that crippling strike is crazy in melee PvP by getting two guys kicking my buttocks and me wondering why I can't walk. Yeah, it's brutal. I almost caved and committed to a melee build, but I think for me personally, I'm gonna commit to a ranged build and see how it goes. I've already had bots message you in-game selling. What the hell? Okay, well, I don't have chat pulled up in-game by default, so maybe that's why I haven't seen it. That's crazy. Another one of those things where it's just a matter of time. Scrolling through DMs and there it is. ESP with rampant dupes. It's so sad. I had a bot comment on one of my videos trying to sell cheats. I removed the comment obviously, but it's insane. It's a disgusting market for sure. Oh, I cleared out the wrong one. Oh well. Said today that they're going to roll out a fix on top of that. Works out people are getting banned, as they should be, dude. Good. They got really cracked down on that shit because it's going to kill the player base real fast if they're not quick to act on it. I think I'll eventually get everything mapped out. Very tedious to do these surveys. It feels very pointless for these earlier rows. Maybe I just roll out to the base. Some of my recon, or the survey probes for out there. Hopefully, find some spice. So obviously avoiding directly emitting the issue, probably corporate stuff. Still not doing it. What I do is go to a rock and scan them. Oh, yeah, nah. I'm not even like, I'm just clearing out the sand so I can find where all the testing stations are. I don't even use the scanner for like finding nodes or anything, or the surveys. But yeah, I imagine they're avoiding directly admitting what any issue is. That way the cheaters don't catch wind. I mean, obviously they're gonna know, oh shit, they're gonna crack down on what, but some are gonna be complacent and think that, oh, they're not gonna find my hacks. It's crazy how people sell cheats, but it's free to learn. But doing cheats is a sin. Yeah. Pooling their money, right? Whoever's dumb enough to pay for cheats is wild. Well, there's definitely a big difference between cheats and mods, right? You know? G4 on your server has a huge titanium rock. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. I've got I got a little rack tape with a bunch of titanium and stravidium around it. I'm pretty stocked up on that, honestly. I'm mostly, I mean, I obviously don't have enough, but I'm mostly dry on spice at the moment. Like Bone Lab mods, yeah. I mean, that's a completely different bracket though, because you go from like an online game to something that's not online. Swimming in, man, I wish I was swimming in spice. You're in a group, aren't you? I feel like it's a lot easier to get a bunch of spice if you're in a group. Nope. Religious solo? Damn, okay, respect. I've been really bad about farming spice. Well, I'm bad about it, I keep going into different directions as to things that I need and want to get done, so it's been kind of bad. Yeah, every server has the same map for Deep Desert. My base is set up right next to the ring mouth, but there's another one further deep, like in like around the eye or something like that. Links is chill. Yeah, my server's a mixed bag. I mean, I had that video where I said the stark contrast, and where I went from like one spice node to another. And the first one, everybody was chill and farming together. The next one is very much shot on sight. Lost my thopter and everything. That is a prime example of of how my server is. It is very much a mixed bag, which I prefer it that way. I'd rather there be a bit of hostility. This dude, so many bases. Fennec's cautious around ringworming and like die hunting across the map. Yeah, I mean reasonably so. To change the variant so I can repair it. Thought they were supposed to give better stuff for that. Clearly not. Maybe I can get it from up top? No. No, it's just not showing me anything. Oh, there we go. Really does not want to repair. There we go. Is it gonna make me... Okay, good. The swatch is still the same. Funnily enough, your rock base is kind of sick. Not gonna... What, this one? The little spire... completely should not be structurally sound thing? Or are you talking about the little rat cave I got? Seems like my rat cave is intact, so that's good. So it's good enough. Go out here and see if there's any nodes to hit. If there is, I'll snag them. If not, then I'll double back, hope a spice one shows up. And then if I don't run into anything at that point, I'll probably go do some testing stations. The spire. The hole sucks because you didn't align grids. But there wasn't much I could do with my rat cave. I had to just make it work because then they don't give us good enough building pieces. I see the storm. Projections? That doesn't matter. The alignment wouldn't work regardless. Because one entrance is here, the other one's cockeyed like this, right? And because they only give us 45-degree angle triangles and not any right triangles, it's impossible to get the two lined up. Which I think is kind of annoying as far as build pieces go, but... they have no idea. Oh shit. I just realized though. You're gonna make me face bomb so hard, dude. Do the L shape. It's not in a shape of an L, though. That's the thing. There's no way for me to get foundation lined up from entrance to entrance on that cave. with the build pieces that they provide. Unless I just like straight up blocked it out and had it poke out the cave exit. But even then, that would just be a lot of excessive build pieces. And being in deep desert, I wasn't keen on, you know, taking the extra time to do that. It works, that's what matters. I just remembered I have a bunch of fucking missiles in the attachment in my cargo. Function dictates form. I think terrain dictates form, but in that situation, but okay. Yeah, gravity lifts like in Halo. Yeah, I guess lore-wise we could. I need depot missiles and the missile attachment. I forgot to. I'm not trying to die out there with all that on me and then not have anything to go fight someone with. Well, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? You don't need to be throwing 25 at me, bro. I appreciate it, but you got it. What are you doing? That's on Hint Monkey. Appreciate it, but you don't gotta be giving me that. I'm okay with just getting that ad rev. Elevators are a must. I think I heard someone say that they're going to be adding elevators. But I don't know. I appreciate you, Wayon. That helps a lot. You're ridiculous. You don't got me doing that. What am I doing? Got 200 hours on Dune. I'll have you know, it's 191 hours. It's not 200 yet. We're pretty damn fucking close, aren't we? We don't need to talk about that. I don't have an unhealthy addiction to the game already. Yeah, I know, it's all up, man. Jesus. Can't believe I've already put in nearly 200 hours. It's not as bad as some people. I saw someone make a review after, like, the game being out for, like, 2 weeks. Not even 2 weeks, and they're like, my review after 350 hours. I'm like, wow, bud. You need some fresh air. We always round up. I mean, it's not 200 yet. So that's a crash site. Got excited for a moment. I thought that was Spice. Someone did it that had to have been 700 hours including the beta testing. That could not be 700 hours after the launch. That if that's the case, Insert the Michael Jordan meme. Stop. Get some help. That is unhealthy. I mean, I'll admit what I did was unhealthy, playing it for like 10 hours a day for like the first 2 weeks, but damn. They did beta too. Yeah, they had to have. And I feel like that's an unfair... I mean, that's just, you know, clickbait, obviously, playing the system. 700-hour review, even though the game's only been fully released. Like, it's so misleading. Back to that Path of Exile 2 grind. Of course you are. I still have not... I don't think I've even touched it yet. Shocker, I know. 480 hours in 20 days, non-stop, with no sleep. That is insane. Okay, that is unhealthy. That's... I'm glad I'm not that bad. I mean, I'm about halfway there. Impossible. I mean, I'm sure someone out there has done it. Some NEET or something. Okay. My rat cave that someone wants to talk shit about. It's not that bad. There's no way to actually line up with this. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that upsets me quite a bit. I have walls within here. God damn it, Funcom, and your dumbass fucking... Oh. Fix your sandstorms, motherfucker. God, that's frustrating. There is. See this angle? Right? See this angle? With it retaining in the cave entrance, right? And then you go, look at that angle right here. There is no way to connect these pieces while maintaining the faces of the entrance being lined up with the cave entrance. Sure, I could if I extended it outside of the cave, but I don't want that. That wouldn't be as rat-like. It's a much more hidden base, and it functions. So at the end of the day, since it'll be gone in less than a week, it doesn't really matter. Angle of Penta on the bottom would be skewed up. Yeah, exactly. But therefore, not possible. And I will die on that hill. I think I may have forgotten to put, walls on this side. No, I didn't. So how the oh, but the cutter ray is intact? Make that make sense, Funcom. What the hell? Bruh. Good grief. Okay, well. Let's see if I did something. Maybe because there's no wall here, but I feel like it... could have been fine. I'm gonna try to get more walls set up. And then they don't give you a hologram of like, if, I hope that's in the right spot. Thankfully it was. So dumb how they have it set up. Very annoying. Well, why natural terrain doesn't count is beyond me. Why? Wait, hold up. Even furthermore, I am in a cave that's considered sheltered. Sheltered in base. Why was it damaged? It's not me. It's not me. It's not my fault. I do stupid shit all the time. But this one, regardless if there was a base here, it should have been protected. Why you break my stuff, Funcom? So rude. Okay, I'm gonna poke my head out and throw out a survey. Yeah, it's dumb. No, I am quick to bitch about a lot of things. Funcom is done with this. There's a lot of dumb shit. I mean, the fact that cave walls don't count as protection for base structures is really dumb to begin with. And they're just like, yep, that's just the way it is. Why? I don't feel like that'd be that hard to code, but, you know, what do I know? Yes, man. That one can't even be added to the list of oversights. That one's just pure negligence. Go to port, it's autopilot, but whew, we got spice. Let me in. It's a small one. 20% wings? Damn. That's... talk about negligence. Thought I was bad. Thankfully it's right next to my base. It's a small one, but I don't need much to get the medium refinery down, so... What the fuck was I even clipping on just then? I couldn't walk forward. I'll catch up on chat after I get this spice. That's a worm really close. Oh, let me finish. Just 2 more piles. I'm just gonna dump this in my little rat cave for now. I think it's a technical limitation, and all that rock would have to have a mesh that interacts with building pieces, and with how varied the rock faces can be. And yet they managed to figure out how to make it to where our vehicles are protected by rock faces. I'm not so keen on giving them that benefit of the doubt. We learned something from these devs. Lazy and take everything easy. Yeah, well... yeah, that does feel like the case with a lot of things, doesn't it? How much time do I have? Oh, I guess... got ample time. Sick. How are you playing right now? Have issues logging in? Try logging into a different siege, Jordan. I have a Thopter inventory bug? Deletes resources? What the fuck? I haven't heard of that one. What up? Do you think PvP is going to be ruled by ranged classes? No, I think it's the opposite. Right now, PvP is heavily dominated by Thopters and melee. Well, they nailed the shade sunstroke mechanics. Shouldn't be too different, considering all the rocks are predefined static assets. Yeah, exactly. Rocking the compactor. What do I have? I grabbed whatever I could. Yeah, the Mach 4 compact compactor. It was what I had available to me, so that's what I ended up using. I did have the Mach 5 one, or the Mark 5 one, but I ended up losing that because someone blapped me with missiles. I was stuck yesterday full day in Arkham Village. Let's put this game into bugs, dude. Someone came by and cleaned the house on the resource nodes. God damn. There is not a rock in sight. Oh, there's that one. Not particularly worried about that though. So, maybe they didn't clean out. Not really. I need to focus more on spice. Not so much titanium. Most videos of range shooters flying through there, shooting down at the melee classes. Just wondering how they compete with that. What goes up's got to come down, right? And once they're down on the ground, they do that teleporty thing. And plus, a lot of the melee builds do the, they go invisible. Actually, I'm just gonna grab that spice and that solid. It's a pretty damn good rat base. Am I afraid of someone raiding it? Well, not really, because I never leave anything in here worth taking, so if someone raids it, they're just gonna waste their time and effort. So I'll just get a good laugh if someone raids it. I don't care if anyone raids it. Can't get past the loading screen tonight. Thought the servers might be down, but I guess not. Yeah, no. A lot of people are struggling with it, but if you can get to the main menu, you should be able to like get in if you try going in by a different siege. Well, with flying, melee builds don't lose shields. That's true as well, but poison. You can do poison damage. And if you have a disruptor weapon, those shields can go down. I took down someone's shields with a disruptor pistol just fine. So it really just depends what you're running. Or use a drill shot, you know? It's a good base. I don't know. You can build inside caves. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a rat. Can't help myself. I like that's been like the main thing I focus on with all my base builds throughout this whole playthrough has been trying to throw it into a cave, whether it be in the base or out here. End of your existence with the drill shot. You can just do a dodge and it dislodges it. The disruptor pistol though, you can take down someone's shields with like 4 shots, like a full clip. Which is unfortunate because then you have to reload, but, you know, that or poison. Also, Mentat is great for keeping shields under pressure. That's what I'm rocking right now. Doing turret with sugar wire and grav mine. the better right now I see for really disruptor pistol with a rocket launcher. Imagine being so resource rich you could run a rocket launcher. That couldn't be me. I'm running disruptor pistol with the spit dart. Well, actually no, I have the. Oh, that's the ship boom. I have the fancy sniper you get for finishing the Mentat training. Go to Crossroads. The one that's like the most northwest. Right next to Visa True, whatever it's called. Dude, I swear if this thing... Okay. Saw the shadow and I was like, I swear if this shipwreck crashes into my Thopter right now. I saw a clip of that happening to someone. Range with triple shots plus spit darts. Yeah, close distance. Fast, they fuck you up badly. They made triple shots, like the 3-round burst Karpov or whatever it's called. Because that's the other unique I like using. I think if you're running ranged, you gotta run like disruptor and poison of some sort. I mean, Jezzeret has that ability that mitigates poison a bit, but it takes down their stamina, I think. Middle between Karpov and Spit. Well, it's the unique version of the Karpov. The unique that I'm talking about. That does 3-round burst. It's the only 3-round burst I've seen other than a pistol that does 3-round burst. Unfortunately, it's back in the base, and otherwise I'll pull it up and confirm. Yeah, I mean, that's what a 3-round burst is. It's not automatic. It's semi-automatic. Starring Stardew Valley because one of my friends recommended it to me. Stardew Valley I hear is really good. I have not personally dived into it. Okay, I'm gonna go get intel. We got the... You know what? I'm gonna grab the spice and just throw it in the cargo. I grabbed the intel, or grabbed the spice that I need to make the medium refinery, so... I gotta go get the testing stations done. Granted, that's gonna suck having that on my person taking up inventory, but oh, that's a lot of inventory. Never mind. I'll leave it there for now. I don't want to leave the doctor out though for sandstorms. I also don't want to do a bunch of travel time. Sandstorms aren't that. Watch this be the one time. Stardew Valley's a lot of fun. You might lose yourself in it though. Yeah, if you lost yourself in Dune, I feel like Stardew is going to be a big time sink. Obviously different kinds of games, but I can see similar demographics and bridging between the two. Trying to build a dojo on E5. I foresee that getting raided at some point, depending on how chill your server is. I mean, if you're looking to duel people, just like I would just yell out in chat and try to get people to beat you up at one of the static shipwrecks. Now you don't have to waste the time of building. I mean, I guess it's very unlikely someone will raid, but then you have to farm the resources and build it, and I just can't be bothered. It's calming compared to the struggles of Arrakis. That is... yeah. Yeah, I bet. What's there to raid? I just assume the worst in people, you know? I built, like, when I was playing Last Oasis, I built wind farms for everybody to have access to so they can get torque, and people started raiding them, getting rid of them for the sake of doing it, so, you know. One would think, what's the point? But people lack something to do, they'll find something to do. Regardless if there's a reward behind it. If it gets raided, we put generator in its back. Unless they topple the whole thing. That's my point. Depending on the dynamic of people in your server, I could easily see people just trying to take it down for the sake of taking it down and not, you know, try to claim it as their own or whatever, but just like full on destroy it. But again, I assume the worst in people. A whopping 500 plus stone, and that, like, good for you that it's not that big of a deal to farm. I don't get, like, I'm just saying it's a possibility, guy. I don't know why you're getting back and forth with me on it. I don't give a shit. If you want to put forth the time, I'm just saying I wouldn't put forth the time and effort, because I assume the worst in people, and it would just be simpler to be like, oh hey, let's go PvP at a static crash site. Because I can't be bothered to go farm that stuff when I got other shit to farm as a solo. Shit, did I do that one already? I think I may have done that one already. I mean, if you're going into it expecting it to be raided, then it's fine. Whatever. You do you and all that. I already have a bunch of shit I gotta focus on farming on, so building something like that for the sake of building it, definitely nowhere near that point. So I am very resource dry. And intel dry. I don't think I did I do? Yeah, I did a research station, or a testing station yesterday. Oh shit, I just passed it. What the fuck? Oh, that's the Atreides, man. Wait, what is the black and lime green one? No, it's just the lighting. It's the gross Atreides green. It didn't look too bad on the assault opter, but definitely not a big fan of that color swatch. cleaned house for me. That makes it real easy. Hummingbird wing module. What's that for? Is that assault copter? Because isn't the albatross for using them in kamikaze attacks? Isn't the albatross is for the scout? Would that be for the assault copter? Guess we'll find out. I can get back. Was kind of hoping for some enemies so I could level up a bit, but no. All these are gonna be cleaned out. There's no way I'm gonna be. Yeah, I might be able to pull off the PvP testing stations, but that's a big deal. I'll try to get all these cleaned out so I don't have to worry about doing it. Later, that is. Let's do the scout copter. I'm going to be building that anytime soon. Kind of bothered. I thought they were supposed to be adding the rocket launcher to the tier 5, and it's not there. Not sure what happened with that, but I am definitely disappointed. South of here. That collision bug of getting out of the helicopters is so frustrating. Really wish they would do something about that. There's a lot of things I wish they would do something about. Feeling this one's cleared out too. No enemies, damn. I want XP, man. $55 shouldered rocket would be marvelous. They said that they were adding it in the patch notes when they announced the closed testing client or whatever, or the public testing client. Have you seen clips of people riding on the back of ornithopters? Prompted lace gunners? Yeah. Yeah. I immediately called that as being a meta when I saw that that they even had rocket launchers and las guns. God damn, so much garbage. Even more so going to be the case when they actually add the tier 5 rocket launcher. Pretty disappointed it's not been added in yet. Okay, I did get the band already. One day I'll be able to have a rocket launcher. Eventually. It's gonna be absolute mayhem once I actually have it. Yeah, Mendex Rattle. I think that's the... Yeah, the burst shot battle rifle. That's one I was talking about, the 3-round burst. Such a good gun. Need to fix the state step or it's going to become super meta for large groups. Yeah, I don't think we should be able to surf on Thopters. It definitely needs to be fixed. And the problem is not really the groups, but the mentality of the kind of person that wants to exploit the game in order to chase people down. Yeah. The little shitters, the rats out there. I know there's going to be an uproar if they patch the fact that we can surf on Thopters, but that really should not be permitted in the game whatsoever. It's so game-breaking. I mean, it was nice when I ran out of fuel and needed a ride to another trade post, but... still. Fastest way to make money? Depends how resource rich you are. You could run, and if you're in the deep desert, make a bunch of rad suits. Make the rad suits, or take like vehicle components and go sell it at Crossroads. That would be my best recommendation. Or if you're at the point of deep desert, you know, just do the testing stations. But I know that can be tedious, but my best suggestion is craft a bunch of rad suits and sell them. I think I've played like 5 minutes of Stardew, so I don't even remember what the music's like in that game. What I was talking about is called Triple Shot. remember correctly. There's no incentive on chasing a cargo thopter, ever. Other than maybe what's inside the thopter? I haven't downed a thopter. You're able to loot what's inside the thopter, right? Like why thopter PvP only told Spice or other mats? Point of interest. Yeah. I mean, the devs have said that they want to structure the game more to incentivize gameplay. More on that point, though, of like thopter combat, I think if they made a... I was saying this over and over yesterday on stream, but if they made it to where they had it so... I'm hungry, so my brain's not working not fully functioning at the moment. But endgame needs to be more faction oriented, and to do that, I think they need to set it up to where instead of have it be a free-for-all, have it be more faction oriented, so whatever sector someone's obtained via Landstrad, so like let's say an Atreides gets a sector of the deep desert, and then Harkonnens fly into that sector, then, you know, you can open fire on them, but it's more of like a PvE zone for Atreides people, and then have, instead of it be, because it's everybody out for themselves, or like groups out for themselves right now, they should set it up to where Landstrad has more incentive behind it, rather than just a buff at the end of the week. There should be a giant sand harvester that everybody fights over at the end of the week. Whoever has the lead in Landstrad come that day gets automatic allocation to said sand harvester, and then people fight over it on like a Saturday or something. And whoever participates gets some of the distributions of spice from that event. That would incentivize more, depending on how they do it, a combination between ground and air combat, so on and so forth, incentivize people actually working together instead of it just being a free-for-all cutthroat environment, etc. Seen people looting destroyed crawlers. Not sure about thopters. Crawler idea is great, and point of interest changing PvP is too. Yeah. Stop with the logical ideas. Gosh, oh, I'm sorry. I know. We don't... Funcom doesn't like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think if they went that direction, this game would take a massive leap in as far as like popularity and endgame. Having Imperial Crawler in endgame for rent would be cool, absolutely. I think, and that would incentivize people more to go for the fucking Landstrat things, because currently it's like, okay, cool, we get to craft things faster, we get access to vendors, or we can make it full loot. I don't know what the other buffs are, but it's all like really fucking mundane and negligible buffs. Tax has been increased by 75%. Thank you for your time. Me and my fucking logical ideas. It's kick me in the ass, isn't it? Yeah. It's just... It's frustratingly dumb how much they didn't think it through the end game. And I will continue being the old man yelling at clouds until they do something about it. And you'll probably hear it at least once a stream. Whether it be by my own telling of it, or if someone brings up something that makes me talk about it. But it's gotta be, that I feel like that idea needs to be spread around, and it's gotta be brought to Funcom's attention somehow, because otherwise, like, Endgame's just kinda shit. It's not terrible, but it's not great. I think that's the bigger issue at hand. The bigger disappointment. And now that they made Deep Desert half PvE, there's no retracting that. I think they could retract it. They could. Only if they push forth that faction-oriented PvP and the dynamic of the land strat that I brought up. But then and only then. Otherwise, people will just be way too pissed off. Be like, I'm gonna quit the game because I can't go to Deep Desert in my safe spot. But if it was more faction-oriented, you wouldn't have to worry about that. It's actually Star Citizen's doing the... That was space stations. Javelin building, since Star Citizen's endgame is pretty much rampant toxic piracy. Yeah. Semi-as toxic piracy speaking. Yeah, you know, everybody's gonna call it toxic. Even though it's a dynamic of the game, you know. I think they shipped a little early since the first 70% of the game is so solid. They plan to have time to build out the Deep Desert, but you know, that's laid plans and all that. Yeah, I think it was investors that pushed it to have it thrown out a little too early. That's always the issue. But that doesn't mean that they can't fix what they've produced. And they have a pretty solid foundation, and we just gotta hope that they build it in the right direction. And I'm full of cope. I played Star Citizen and Last Oasis in hopes that it would get better, even though it very much was not going to. Yep, your faction and guilds will handle the territorials and you do you. Yeah, and that's how it should be. Because not everybody's into PvP, but if you have people who are within the faction and guilds and whatnot that are more PvP oriented, they have more of an incentive to like be territorial and safeguard that area that you could potentially go to and farm at. And then there's the subject matter of friendly fire in those zones. I think there should be friendly fire, and if an Atreides kills an Atreides or a Harkonnen kills a Harkonnen, then there should be a bounty system in place, you know? If someone manages to get that bounty, they get a good payout, and then that person who got downed in said being in the pursuit and the bounty, then they get thrown into a gulag of sorts to get back into the good graces of whatever faction. Probably wanted it out and established before Dune 3 launches. Yeah. Probably. Like I said, investors and all that. And I don't fault them for that. It's just... First impressions are important, obviously, and people aren't as open-minded to the concept of like, oh, well, this is going to be a work in progress as we play it, because it was established as a full release, but it's not even on consoles yet. We're still testing. It's obvious that some areas were just rushed, while dealing with murder hobos in sandbox games is giving them a gameplay loop to murder hobo productivity, knock them out. Yeah. And I feel like what they did with the PvE zone with the Dune Desert is like a band-aid. And it's going to be a really difficult band-aid to rip off if they do any changes to it, to retract. Again, unless they do something more faction-oriented that safeguards those PvEers. Does anyone watch the TV show? How old is the TV show? I haven't watched it, but... I've only seen the movies and then read the books like a decade ago, and I'm rereading them. Slashville. Yeah, I didn't think you were lying, Dune. Lying, Slashville. I figured you said. How are you doing? Aired last year? Really? I didn't even realize that, dude. Yeah, no, I haven't watched it at all. Day's going decent. Got the spice I needed for the medium refinery finally. Now we're just farming intel. I can get the rest of the research done. Research for things that I'm not gonna make. That's a good question. I mean, one would assume that Duncan survived, but they don't even bring up Duncan during the exposition, like the exposition video when you boot up the game. I think it's safe to assume that he survived. I don't know what reason he would have to not be alive, since that whole conflict didn't happen. They added a dojo on Urkin. That would be a place for him to be. I did see it in there, but it's empty. So maybe they have plans of adding him in later. Is Duncan an NPC in the game? Is he? I don't recall running into him. Maybe it's my tired, hungry smooth brain not paying attention. Imagine Momoa mocapping. Good luck finding a fucking mocap suit big enough. Dude, the mocap suit I got is a struggle to fit into for myself. I feel like when I take off my mocap suit, I'm shedding a layer of skin. It is not a good time. It's always fun to do motion capture, but I dread having to deal with that suit. Like the putting it on, taking it off, it's a struggle. Too lazy to actually like look for it with my eyes. TV show featured some of the robots from Herbert's Son's prequels. I know people hate it is set in those prequel years, which is odd to me. Oh fuck, I scanned the wrong area, naturally. I never got around to reading this prequel, so I don't know how they compare. I've heard mixed things as far as like the writing of it, but I think people just a lot of times get upset to be upset. So who knows? Must watch, yeah. Anyone know what it airs on? I'd like, as if I have time to watch things. Oh god. 40 meters higher. Well, that's some bullshit. Is that the entrance? No. Dude, I'm going crazy over here. Trying to find the last two. There's usually 6 in the first row. Lore monkey here. Yeah, I mean, I think it's important to know the lore with this series. It's so complex. I mean, they've done a good job with kind of like conveying everything with this game, but obviously it's an alternate reality, so it doesn't exactly cleanly translate, but they've done a great job keeping it within the parameters. Peter's robots and like cyborg things that are sort of gods. It's kind of like the reason why they said don't make machines with the mind of man or whatever, however they phrase it. Clippy Saw had those things, Cymex. Is there someone I could buy lunch from? I know there's an NPC that sells it, but it's way too expensive. It's like 120k. Nah, no drama. It's been chill. There it is. Had an idea of serving a friend on a doctor across the entire deep desert with A1 scanner drones scanning every sector. That's a good idea. I would do it. Make a sync chart to share. Yeah, that would be the best way to go about it. There's an HBO show about season 2. Oh damn. If they didn't make a season 2, that'd be a bummer. I guess you know, you gotta read the books. All like 17 of them, I think. I don't remember how many there are. I know there's 6 of the original by Frank Herbert, but there's like, I forget how many that his son added to the series. There's a chum shop in the capitals where people can sell and buy stuff. Oh yeah, you can go to the auction house. You might be able to buy, I mean, I'd be shocked if anyone's buying or selling spice at the auction house, but if I had friends, yeah. Relatable. I don't have any friends that really play this. I mean, maybe I can convince Osiris and drag him around to do that. Launch on your server is 1,200 each. Oh my god, that is brutal. That is expensive. That is insanely expensive. Kinda drives me nuts that these don't work in the deep desert ones. Those hidden doors. $12K per in a vendor is insane, dude. What? Oh, 1,200. That makes way more sense. I was like, god damn. I'm in Sky 10 years late and it feels like a lonely game. Yeah. I feel you on that, honestly. It's a fun game. Again, time and all that jazz. Could have similar gameplay to Dune if they handled multiplayer right. I mean, it could, but I don't think the crowd that plays No Man's Sky would be into it. It's like a weirdly antisocial online game. Very weird. Those ones are there a minute ago. I like doing how it would be so fun with just one teammate to experience everything. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, any game like that would be better with someone. Not that it's bad and you're lonesome, but... What's up? What's up?
Did you just clear it?
Yeah, but these ones are instants, so all the loot's in there.
Nah, I want the kills.
Yeah, same. I've been trying to get XP, but they're all empty.
I just want them for the Lands Rat stuff.
Ah. Yeah, good luck finding one that actually has enemies in it, bud. That's not gonna happen. Barbarian Scout Hopper? Yeah, Atreides. With the Harco Swatch. Yeah, you can get the Harkonnen Swatch for, like, if you're on Atreides, I think it's like 1,000, and you get the swatches for both the Assault and the Scout. You don't need to be any level with Harco. You just need to be level 5 with Atreides, I think. I don't know what level it unlocks at Harco, but you can get all Harco stuff at the major cities. And repair the engine and power cell, but yeah, I mean, you just have to switch the variant back, and then it's easy enough to fix. If you notice NPCs just fill the void of fake players flying around, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that with No Man's Sky as well. Yep, no problem. Let's go get the spice cooking. I don't think there's gonna be any more masses erupting for the night. If they are, it's gonna be very far few between. And the important thing is I got all my other shit out of the way. So now I just gotta wait to be able to respec. $140 hours in No Man's Sky. I mean, it's easy to dump that much into it. I haven't yet, obviously, but I can't. Never enough time with all the stuff that I try to get done. the only real in-game story in collecting ships. It is a hell of a lot better than it was at launch, but the thing that I hate with No Man's Sky is they do FOMO with their expeditions and whatnot, and I just... Anytime a game is like, here's content that you can only enjoy for a short period of time, I'm like, okay, well, fuck you. Ain't nobody got time for that. Our stream called 15k hours in Destiny and didn't reply after my math. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Just enough spice. Finally. At least it isn't a paid DLC. If you want, you can work for it. I mean... but still. I'd rather a paid DLC I don't lose access to because of time. I've yet to play Foxhole. No spice sand for sale, but plenty of launch being sold. 3k a piece is ridiculous, man. You know what I would start doing? If you feel inclined to farm it. This is what I did in last Oasis. Undercut everyone in the auction. Oh, you're selling it for 3k? Oh, I'm selling mine for 2,999. It like legit would do that, and my stuff would sell faster, and then people would catch on, and it brought the price down like way low. Mostly because I'm just an asshole, but I was like that. People trying to exploit the fact that others wouldn't want to like go farm certain things. And then you make money while you're at it. So, if I get to the point where I have excess of spice, I'm for sure doing that. Anvil Empires in beta. It's a medieval foxhole. That sounds pretty sick. That's how markets work. Yeah, but you'd be surprised how many people don't, like, try to actually do that. Always undercut. It was an example of numbers. What the fuck? Or whatever. Speaking in hypotheticals here. You like player market, come play Path of Exiles too? Nope. Only got so much time, man. This game already is enough of a time sink for me. I mean, eventually, maybe. Big maybe. Oh, that is the Saltopter one. Okay. Yes, Mark 5 compactor. And a bunch of garbage to sell, my favorite. I really ought to go sell all my trash, dude. ahead and do that. See how much fat stacks I can get. I mean, it's got to be at least like 20k with what I've got. Eve turns in. I have not touched Eve, and I'm thankful I haven't. Oh shit, I'm full. Full inventory of garbage to go sell to get some fat stacks. How much are my taxes? It was 18k for this week. Give you guys a full scope how big the base is. Well, appreciate the gifted membership. Giving it too far gone. From Sloshy Whale. Thank you, my guy. Too far gone, you know who to thank. You don't gotta be doing that though, I appreciate it. Tried Eve online and said neat and moved on. It feels too spreadsheety for me. I can't get into evil whatsoever. It looks cool, but like you said, just kind of was like, oh, interesting. On to the next thing. I don't pick who. It's just random.
What'll it be?
Well, either way, is much appreciated, man. Oh, right, it's because I have full inventory on. So funny. This is why I think they should let the bank be accessible from here. That way you can just auto-deposit into the bank rather than just be like, oh, we can't buy any of your stuff because your inventory is full. But you'll be able to buy stuff with money that's in your bank account. It's kind of dumb. Use bad shit, genius, mistress, fun, and concept, thing in practice. Yeah. I've seen, like, or heard stories of it, and then I look at the gameplay, I'm like, you made this sound way cooler than it looks. 100 melange for 120k. Really? Well, I guess that's why, you know, the 1200. Oh shit, I accidentally sold the compactor. Well, it's fine. I got the schematic to make a better one anyway. Why did it I just clicked on the thing below it. Oh, no, it's over here. Did I have multiple? What? I'm so confused. It adds up, I promise. Actually, yeah, that did fucking add up. That was like 15k just from all that trash.
Back. What'll it be?
16k. That's pretty damn good. They want to incentivize people going to social hubs. That's what the auction house is for at that point, you know? But nobody, yeah, and nobody socializes. Everybody runs to their quest bank and back. Yeah, there's a little, like, if they had a sparring thing at the social hub, I feel like there'd be more incentive for people to be there. Maybe do like a wager system as well, so you could spar and be like, okay, I put down 500 Solarite, and if I win, you know, I think that would be pretty sick. Nobody talked for a week in Conan. I didn't play Conan when it launched, but that's hilarious if that's the case. Everybody was even more antisocial than that. Please tell me I have enough. Oh, it's still crafting. Thank goodness. How long does it take? Oh my goodness. Ages. Damn it. Yep. In the trailer review, they were talking about like the combat in space and all that, but I feel like No Man's Sky has done that for a while now. Eve was out before No Man's Sky, was it not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Eve's has been around for ages. I feel like I'm the only one that uses... Really? The only person I talked to was a random asking questions in the deep desert and my base neighbor. I use proxy all the time. Whether that be cordial interactions of like, oh, cool base, or did, like what that one guy is saying, if I just cleared out the testing station. But other times, it's just a whole lot of shit talking. Like when I got attacked by Canadians yesterday. They pulled up and they were like, oh, you just hoovered it all up, eh? What do you want from me? It's spice. Of course I did. Server-wide bounty tables, bulletin boards, or guilds to recruit proper market hubs so you actually engage and trade. Yeah. Almost like standard MMO stuff. Smooth there, Sass. The Canadians, let's go. They were not happy with me. It's the most recent short I've uploaded. Plopped down, tried to attack him. He kept fumbling and trying to land a stopper away from me. And then tried to hit me with a rocket launcher at a distance. Fumbled that. Worm showed up. They took off and then brought back a buddy. Did not work out for them. I got the spice at the end of the day, so... Canadians 0 and Clock 1. Being able to interact directly with people in the chum shop area would be cool. I think they just need to have... I think if they had like a wager system with a sparring thing at the city hubs, I think that would help a lot with the whole social thing. They use proxy mainly for assessing danger of other players, chill, not chill, then act. Yeah, like if I go to like a ring mouth, I'm gonna pull up and be like, hey, you guys gonna share or you gonna blow me up, like I've done before. It's like proxy chat is there for a thing, for a reason, and we're playing an MMO where we're supposed to socialize, and people just refuse to. Some people are just like, nope, I don't have a mic. I don't want to bother. But it's kind of insane how isolated people keep themselves in an MMO environment. Oh boy, guess what I got? Finally. And there goes all my spice. But finally, we have a medium spice refinery. So the next thing I need to make... Where is it? The large ore refinery. Damn. I have a lot of stuff I need to farm for that, actually. Silicon block. Spice, obviously. Cobalt paste. I mean, everything except for spice could be farmed in like 20 minutes, so I'm not too worried about that. Use voice chat for possible enemies too, but they usually say nothing and just attack. It's dumb. Yep, I've had that happen too, and that's when I call them a dildo or something of that nature and tell them to use their voice. If it antagonizes them and causes them to attack me even more, then so be it. I'm okay with that. Make the bars more interactive, where players can go to socialize and look for teammates. Something. I mean, put like a bulletin board in the bar, you know? Only speak Fremen over voice chat to maintain max immersion. Oh my god. It's your current roadblock, the large refinery. Yeah, it took me ages to get the medium refinery, but we're gonna be cooking good now. But Fremen shit talk would be you may have mildly motivated me to start learning Fremen's like talk shit in Fremen. Be able to build and I don't know about building an auction house at your base. I just saw that on the Twitch side of things. That I feel like that would defeat the purpose of the social hubs, you know? I don't think that would make sense. Functionality, sure, but I think instead of like the only thing incentivizing us to go to the social hubs is to go pay taxes and bank our Solara. That's it. They definitely need a lot more in those major cities. There's a lot of things that need a lot more in this game. For sure. Anywho, I am gonna kill it here because I am starving and I want to go make some food. I will be, I'll probably go live like an hour later tomorrow, and I'll definitely be streaming later, probably like an hour or two later tomorrow. Make sure I don't end up really hungry in the middle of the stream. I'll do longer, and well, longer-ish and later streams moving forward. Start around 4 p.m. my time, and go till probably like 10 o'clock. It's realistic, that's why I don't leave my house. Just shout, listen, I had players shouting that guy thing. I went into a testing station, they were yelling that the entire fucking time. Alright, I appreciate the memberships and the super chats and all that jazz. It's very much appreciated. It helps a lot. Even more importantly, those of you hanging out and just watching stream, that helps the most. So, it's appreciated. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at the usual time. You guys enjoy the rest of your day, night, or whatever it may be. But tomorrow will probably, it'll definitely be a lot more PvP, so be sure you're back for that. Today was more so just grind, but I'd donate, but Russia probably, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I'd rather viewership because I want that corporate money. I don't want, you know, the people's money. I want ad rev. Anyway, appreciate you guys. I'll catch you tomorrow.